Morning everyone, welcome in to awesome aircraft to kick off the show. As you may have just seen, we just had a Virgin A380, the Las Vegas service taxiing out, and also the GoAir Dreamliner now. Great opening to the show. Welcome in everyone. And as you can probably notice, we are on reverse operations here at Manchester this morning. Which means we will be bringing you the majority of the close-up action on this closest runway to us. Of course, live from the Runway Video Park. Yes. Yes, two lovely aircraft. Hope everyone's okay. Welcome in, everybody. Doing Tel? How you doing, Loopy? Okay, mate. How you doing, Linda? Hi, Andy. Hey, Conrad. Hey, Henna. Hey, Amy. Hope you're okay. Hey, Neil. How you doing, Paul? Tony P. Oh, you okay, mate? Hey, Tony Hart. Good to see you. Hey, Lee. Hey, Brian. Hey, Joanna. Good to see you. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Jane. Good to see you. Hey, Rose. Hey, Juan. Yes, we're just waiting the departure of those two lovely aircraft we just saw taxiing past us. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Robert. Hey, Rob. Good morning. Hey, Barry. Hey, LATC. Hey, Simon. Hey, White Lakers. Hey, Nigel. Ollie. Oh, you okay, mate? Dreamliner. Sorry, 350. Taxiing on. Awesome. Start to the proceedings here on this Friday show. And on the spool up already. What a way to kick off, eh? Virgin Atlantic A380 on the Las Vegas service. Should take the left bank in any moment now. Just dissipates into the clouds there. Bit of a low cloud base today. And now we just await the GoAir Dreamliner to enter the active departure runway, which is of course 05 left today. Aircraft arriving on 05 right. Just tying a few last little things up here. Doing Kevin? Hey King Kev. Hey Calvin. Hey Simon Greedy. Good to see you, mate. Francesco, good to see you. Hey Big Al. Hey John Parrott. Diane, good to see you. Hey John Moores, good morning. Corner of my eye there, just got the Finnair as well. Just on the taxi out. Pan around and get like the GoAir done, continue its taxi. Hey Gadget Man, hey Ian Kate. Watching from Tenerife, lucky lad. How you doing, Claire? Yeah, it don't look like the GoAir's entering the active anytime soon, so I'll just pan around quickly and bring you some more awesome close-up action. And now, as well, this giant of the skies just pushing back from stand 12. We have the mighty Emirates A380 pushing back. Which flight back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Hey Les, good to see you. Hey Tracy. Flight Echo Kilo 22, pushing back. So I have this Smart Jet International Cessna Citation XL just taxiing past us as well. Finnair's entered the runway. We have had a bit of early support, which I'll catch up on in just a second, guys, as well. Hey, Globeman. Hey, Colin. Donk and UK Garage Devil. How are you doing? Finnair rolling. Finnair climbs out. Dutch Pride, KLM, E2 rolling past. BizJet now on the runway. Hey Brian, good morning. And this BizJet in shot is going to be going down to the Balearic Islands, down to Mallorca. Don't think it'll use too much of the runway. GoAir still down there, waiting departure clearance. Just before we catch the GoAir, lining up. Latest update on the 380 pushback. Tug's been removed. Ground ops on the ground there in full comms. The guys in the flight deck getting ready to remove that pin. The GoAir 787 Dreamliner. Heading, of course, back over to Bahrain. This flight GF4. As I say, get back to the chat once this has departed. And, read some of you guys' kind support. Here we go. Main gear goes up on the GoAir. Beautiful. Now we just await this giant to commence its taxi, which it's just doing now, I think. Give us a chance to catch up with some support, as I mentioned before. And signing up to Premium Economy, we have Salvador Zeta, welcome mate, and Midhun Nair as well, signing up to Premium Economy and then upgrading his membership to business class straight off the bat. Thank you so much, mate, very much appreciated. And we then had Scottish Linda dropping 5 gifty bomb off there. Thank you so much, Linda, very kind of you. Always appreciate your support, Linda, thank you so much. And then we have Bryant there, renewing his business class membership for 9 months. It's such a beautiful day today. Hope everyone's feeling the same. Not too bad, Bryant, thank you. As long as it stays dry, we'll be quite pleased. Thank you very much, mate. And thank you so much for your continued support. And now I'll just keep silent while the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet taxis past us here at the Manchester Runway Visit Park. Of course, bringing us exclusive views. Enjoy this, guys. Just at the back of the shot there, as the 380 continues its taxi, you can see the KLM E2, which is of course heading back over to Amsterdam Schiphol. Yep, don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to capture the 380 departure in a very short while. Hey, huge thanks to you, John. Cheers, John Statham, there for the £5 super chat. Very much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Hope you're okay today. I see. The next departure. Hey Jill, how are you doing? Hey Sam. Hey Joanne. Hey Maria. Hey Jonathan Taylor, good morning. Hey Dollis, good to see you. TM Kasim, good to see you.
Hey Matt, good to see you.
Hey Matt, good to hear from you. How are you doing?
Wasn't you?
Not bad, thanks. What do you know?
Not as much as you.
How's the software looking? All right.
Yeah, I'm just having a mess about, mate, to be honest.
Good, good, good.
Quite nice, just sitting here pressing buttons.
Yes.
Morning, everybody.
You're on your day off.
There's no days off, mate.
Not when you're full time.
Not when you're doing what you enjoy.
Not when you're full. Not when you're
it's all a day off, isn't it?
Self-employed, mate. Don't get a day off.
Quite like the Fridays.
Chill, aren't they?
Let's go and have a bit of a chill for an hour.
You know. Got nothing planned today?
No, I've purposely got nothing planned today or tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you purposely kept tomorrow blank, didn't you?
We just wanted to just have a blank couple of days to, you know, reset, chill.
Yeah, you need that.
Been a busy few weeks.
Go, KLM E2. Bound for Amsterdam Schiphol. Normally around an hour's flight time for this route. Looking a bit gloomy, that cloud up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Keep an eye on that today.
Got the waterproofing here ready anyway, just in case. Lovely reflections on the underbelly of the fuselage there. As I say, around an hour's flight time for that route over to Holland.
Cohen on Twitch says he's not too well at the minute, but he's definitely well enough for some airliners live.
Well,
he's going to head to the Peak District as well on Sunday to watch the Red Arrows transit back to Waddington.
Nice. Got a pretty busy weekend, haven't the Reds, I think?
Yeah, I think they're at Liverpool, aren't they, and off about doing everything.
Hey, Eric Scott. Morning from the US of A. Jackie Jenkins, morning.
Henna says, Martin, go away and send Andy instead. That's not very nice,
Hey,
is it?
Come on. Sort it out.
Wow.
Oh, that she put in brackets. She's let you off, though. She put in brackets there. Of course, you're welcome to stay.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks.
Hey, Janet. Good to see you. Hey, Alison. Morning. Hey, Marcel.
Hey, yo, Catch 22 on the Twitch channel. Drum and bass master.
Yes.
How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do love your streams. I was lurking the other day.
And now, the next departure is going to be the King of the Skies. As always mentioned, many of people's highlights who venture down to the RVP and try and capture all the aviation action. Here we go. Echo Kilo 22 on the flight back to the Middle East. Enjoy this, guys. The vortices just coming out of each engine there. And as I mentioned before, almost silhouetting against that sky there. Beautiful. Oh, he's taking the right hand turn as well, guys. I'll follow that out, please. Thought he might head straight on there, but he's taking the right hand turn. How was that? Nice. On the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Saudia Dreamliner, flight 146, which is going to be heading to Cancun, and we also have a Scandinavian Mitsubishi CRJ for the return leg to Copenhagen. Air France E190 long range is going to be the next aircraft that we see on the live. It's about to taxi out. Here is the Air France. Lima Echo carrying out the flight back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, back to base. That's looking like the next departure we're going to catch as well. Also had a KLM 73 just arriving in on the second runway, in from Schiphol, of course. Hey, we've got a little bit of more support to just catch up on, guys. We have Simon Greedy there with a £10 super chat. Might hear something towards a coffee and some grub from the Manchester Runway Visitor Park Cafe or Greg's later. I always look forward to the Friday show with the awesome host, Mr. Matt Camsmith. Cheers, Simon. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay this morning. And we have Shrek gifting one Airliners Live membership there as well. That went to Jackie Jenkins. And we also had Richard P, the legend himself, membership renewed for 27 months. What have they do with the 380? Awesome, haven't it? And Stephen Unsworth renewing his business class membership for 1 month. Brilliant show as always. Thank you so much, Stephen. Hope you're all doing okay this morning. Scandinavian on the taxi. We have the Air France on the takeoff roll.
Such a long aircraft, that, isn't it?
Looks weird. They look weird, don't they? See it, and the thing is,
yeah, it's mad how far back the wings are.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you've been in the first like 5-6 rows there, and you're like, where are the wings at? You'd be able to see the winglets, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And that Scandinavian is going to be the next aircraft to depart us here.
Wonder what it's like sat at the back of that plane on landing.
With the engines and stuff.
Well, when you're landing, like the pitch it's coming in.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You must
yeah,
be able
it must
to
be strange.
looking
Yeah.
up. Like.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking, like, with the. You don't want to be in that row there, do you? Right in front of that engine there, really.
No. No. Mark Oxley has just subscribed on Twitch Prime for 9 months.
Thanks a lot, Mark.
Thank you, mate.
taking the intersection here. Looks like we're going to get a rolling start from the Scandinavian. As I said, aircraft on the return leg to Copenhagen. Making a fair old racket on the climb out as well.
Do you like seeing them?
I think they're going to become a little bit rarer as well. I seen the what's it one the other day on the stream? Another lofty one. I haven't seen that for ages. The Lufthansa one.
Yeah.
We've just had this EasyJet arriving in from Paris.
So how's your week been, Matty boy?
My week has been pretty busy at work. But like, as far as when I finish work, I've had a pretty mixed week as well. Like, Sam were doing in a show in a school production the other night.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, they done a production of Joseph.
Oh, right.
They done a little production of that, so they had to do 2 nights of that.
What was he in it?
So he was playing one of the guards and stuff.
Oh, right.
Who like has to keep an eye on Joseph when he gets nicked and stuff like that.
That suits him, that.
Mate, I tell you what, down to the ground.
I can imagine it's going, you ain't coming in.
Mate, you know the script. If your name's not Dan, you're not coming in. Yeah, but they were all the kids and that. There's like year 6s and year 5s like intertwined in the show and stuff, but they're all absolutely superb. Mate. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get up there and do what they done. So
nice.
And Heidi said to me like, "Oh, yeah, but you stream in front of hundreds and thousands of people." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's different. We don't see them.
Yeah, we don't see
totally
you.
Different." No, but they're all superb, mate. And then of course we had the formalities of a certain football match on Wednesday as well. So
might ask chat. Might ask chat. Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, so I've had a pretty busy week. Of course, we were all in the office on Monday. Packed loads, sent a load of merch out on Monday, didn't we? Did well decent on the merch.
Yeah.
And of course, we was busy finishing designs for the new tees. In case you haven't seen those, guys, head over to the airliners.live merch site and take a look at those.
Yeah, thanks to everyone who's purchased those. We've sold a lot of those t-shirts already. You guys really loving it. We've designed a brand new livery series of t-shirts, guys.
All designed in-house, these as well, guys. No outsiders involved. Of course, the VIPs were involved. It's Tuesday, Martin. Tuesday, I think it was, wasn't it?
I think so, and I'll quickly show the stream. They basically inspired by different aircraft liveries. So obviously we got Singapore. The 757-200 with the holidays scheme is by far, and I mean by a landslide, the most popular, guys.
Now,
that's sold the most.
You're saying that now, but when us lot and the VIPs was designing that, we weren't like sure about it, was we? We were a bit like unsure. We was never unsure on the final edit. It was all a bit like, oh, I'm not sure about that. Oh, a bit of head scratching and whatnot, but as you say, that seems to have been the one that's
been
popped.
the favourite. It's been the favourite. So yeah, go and get yours, guys. They're available at the website. I've ordered some for myself as well. I know Andy's ordered some, but they're very, very popular, and a lot of you guys, as I say, love the 757 one. Yep. But let us know in the chat if you've got a different favourite from that set. Yeah. And I wonder if you can all name the liveries as well. If we've done a good enough job that you know what they all are.
That's the taste test, isn't it? Here we go. Lufthansa Neo on the takeoff roll. We also had the Dreamliner for Cancun on the way out, guys, so don't go anywhere.
I think it's a standard 20, this, on the way to Frankfurt.
My mistake. It's going for winglets.
Yeah, Jill, I think you're right there. Like, being a comedian, I think especially I just don't think I could do it. Like, imagine not only having to go up in front of all those people, but then what if they don't laugh?
Absolutely.
You're just like, oh my god.
A lot of comedians though, they do like dry runs and stuff, don't they, in like small clubs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, to test the jokes out and stuff. See if all your jokes bomb. That'd be bad news, wouldn't it, if you went and done like a little stage show just to test your act, and not a single person laughed all the way through. You'd be like, oh. And this is the Dash 9 series of the Dreamliner.
Mate, 63% think it's coming home.
Really?
Yeah.
Mate, I've been keeping like quietly confident. Yeah, but not like out there and stuff. Statuses. Oh, we're gonna cry. That's it. Yeah. Not all that. Just like
not everybody has to make a status about everybody.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? But they, I think they played really well in the first half.
I do.
And then the second half, it was really funny because me and Andy had like a similar experience.
A lot of people have said like England didn't play well in the second half, but it wasn't the fact that England didn't play well.
They just played better.
It was just the fact that Holland cancelled
out what they were doing.
What England were doing and
but
stuff like that.
What was funny though was because obviously the last two games, I think everyone would agree, have been a bit boring.
Yes.
So I said to Jen, I said, don't worry, I won't watch it on the telly. I'll watch it at my PC. So that Jen can watch her programmes. So anyway, I'm there watching the first half. I'm like, wow, this is amazing. Like, they're playing really well. I said, Jen, they're doing really well. It's dead exciting, this. Let's put the second half on the telly.
Yeah.
I went downstairs, put the second half on. She's like,
and just
what are you talking about? This is
Jen
rubbish. And then I spoke to Andy in the office, and Andy said exactly the same thing, that Sam didn't want to watch it. And then he said, no, second half, like, why are they doing really, really good? And then he put it on, and Sam was just baffed about
just
why.
Played like they did in the group games.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was
yeah,
fun.
quietly optimistic. But like last time, when they held it over here in 2020, was it 2019, 2020? When they held it over here, we had like the full shebang at our house, like all of like everything.
Yeah.
Like party tent, big screen up.
Wow.
And of course, it didn't come home then. It didn't come home then, guys. So I took like a bit of a back seat this year and ain't gone all out. And everyone's asked me like, oh, you're not in a garden party this year, and that, like, no. No chance. I'm not. No. I think I don't want to jinx things. Just kept nice and quiet through all the group stages and all the rounds, all the last round of 16 and everything. So I'm not going to jinx. I know if I change things, I'll just jinx it and that'll be it. Not superstitious. This Pegasus just arrived in on 05 left. From Istanbul, and now we're going to just catch up with the Dreamliner as it taxis on, finishes the final bits of its taxi onto 05 left. Back a shot there as well. You see a 350's just touched down. Aircraft coming in from Orlando. GV Bob, looks like. Soul Rebel. Jodrell Bank radio telescope at the top of the shot there. Facing to the heavens. There's this TUI Dreamliner. Commences the spool up and takeoff roll as okay, heading down to Cancun. Seven 787-9 rotates
And that Virgin Atlantic from Orlando has just arrived after a 7.5-hour flight. Which is, bet they'll be glad to be on the ground now. Unless you're in first class. Well, they don't call it first class on Virgin Atlantic, do they? Well,
upper class.
Unless you're in the comfy seats. Like, oh, go on, just go around again.
Yeah. Go on.
Just one more. Mark reckons Spain are going to beat us 3-1.
That's what I mean, you see.
We're going to have to play well, Mark.
They're a good side then, mate.
We are going to have to play well to beat Spain. But listen.
Listen, mate, we got this far, you know. And
Let's see. Let's see.
We've got this far. And, like I say, no point losing the positivity now.
Yeah, I can get you a link, Andy. Hold on 1 second, Des.
Hey, Tom and Ann, good to see you guys. Hey, Audrey, good morning. How you doing, Suze? Hey, Chester Mike, good to see you, mate. Of course, if I do miss any flight or route info, the main man himself, Chester Mike, will be there relaying all that, everything for you there.
Wow, that does sound good, that. That does sound good, Johnny. Cheers, Andy. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it does sound good, that.
Albert on Twitch says, good morning-ish from North Carolina. I might pass out in the middle of the day now because I've been staying up all night playing games.
Morning-ish.
Conrad said, I like the Airliners Live shirt Martin was wearing on the livery stream. Yeah, they were smart then, weren't they?
They are smart. Them in a black. Oh.
I was saying, imagine them in like a navy with the white.
Oh, yes.
Oh, looking
yes.
fresh.
Mate.
Yeah, we bought those shirts to film the walk around with the PC-12 in.
Ah, yeah.
Because I didn't really want to turn up in a zip-up hoodie when I'm being shown around the exec jet.
In your scruffs.
So we rang our awesome merch supplier. And a big shout out to them, by the way, because they do such a good job. We've got an account manager as well, Holly, who is just so helpful. Yeah. Really, really helpful.
Yeah.
And I rang her and she just said, yeah, know exactly what you need. Here you go. You'll look fresh. Sent over and both your here in like a week.
Boom. Going through a bit of an uncommon quiet spell here at Manchester. Don't normally last too long, these quiet moments. They do seldom happen. But we do normally have a pretty action-packed show on the Friday, so don't be hesitant, guys. Please do stick around. And if you're enjoying the live content, please feel free to click that like button. If you're enjoying it so much, would you be so kind to click the dollar symbol as well there? That'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership to another member of this awesome community, or alternatively a super chat. The choice is yours, but our preferred method of support is, of course, through the gifted memberships. Keep the positivity going.
You do have a Dreamliner map.
Oh, yeah.
On the move, mate, for Punta Cana.
I see that. Also got a Ryanair pinging up, but no flight number as of yet. One of the MAX 8200 aircraft. Yeah, as Martin mentioned, this is flight Bravo Yankee 156 for Punta Cana. And just turning the transponder on there is an Airbus A321 belonging to Turkish Airlines, and that's heading back to Istanbul. Ryanair in shot there. Just arrived in from Prague, following a just short of 2-hour flight. can see pretty clear clear atmos at the minute. See the Peak District at the back of shot there. Pennines. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long until we can start the action again. Of course, got a Dreamliner on the way out, and also the Turkish. And the Ryanair now has a flight number. It's 4 Golf Tango, and it's heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South. Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Oh. Wow. Huge thank you to you, Mr. Conrad, with the 10, not 5, but 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to the community. Thank you so much, Conrad. You know how much that means to the channel. Awesome, awesome support, mate. Thank you so much. And if you have just received a gifted membership from Conrad, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. As of from everyone, if you do get gifted by anyone, make sure you say thanks. Thank you so much, Conrad, mate. Awesome. And we also had one gifted membership from Pia as well. Thank you so much, Pia. Very kind of you. And we also had a $4.99 dono coming in from Shrek. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay today. Awesome support, guys. Thank you so, so much. And as I say, show your thanks if you've just received one of those kindly gifted memberships there. All those 10 people right now will be receiving a free 1 month membership at business class, enabling free use of all the channel emotes, and also we'll give you discounts on the merch store as well. So why not? Why not go and check out the new t-shirts and whatnot? All the more reason if you've just been gifted a membership there. See the Ryanair to the left? That's the flight to Tenerife South. Hey, Will P, good to see you. Hey, Mix It Up, good to see you, mate. Hey, Bevs, good to see you. Hey, Daz. Andy P. What time do we call this? What time do we call this? Mr. Brown Bill. How you doing, mate? Hey, Tina, good to see you. Tina received a cap yesterday. Get in there, Tina. Carlos, good to see you, mate. And Shrek there jumping in with a further 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so, so much, Shrek, mate. Awesome, awesome support from you this morning. Renewing his membership, dropping in a £5 dono, and also dropping a 5 bomb of gifted memberships in as well. Thank you so, so much, Shrek, mate. Great to have you with us today. Hey, Jules. How you doing, Gemma? Good to see you. Hey, Lee Fuller. And a huge thank you to James Isherwood as well for renewing your premium economy for 13 months. Happy to be on board for the great stream. Thank you so much, James. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Great to see you.
Fugly54, yes, we will be streaming Sunday morning.
Yes. Has anyone looked at the weather for Sunday yet?
No, don't look at the weather before.
Don't bother anymore. Don't jinx it, lad.
Right, I'm going to love you and leave you, Matty. Seems to be all rocking and rolling now.
Seems to be running smoothly, doesn't it, mate? Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. And I'll see you in the chat when I get back. I'm going to head back and do a flight, I think, so I'll have you on the second screen.
Oh, yes.
I'll see you shortly, mate. Take it
Nice
easy,
one, mate.
Matty.
Thanks a lot.
Nice one, mate. Thanks.
Take care.
Bye. Bye.
The next aircraft we're going to see is another heavy in the form of the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Martin has just remembered the most important item of the day. The key. He'd have got some grief if he'd hadn't left that. So that aircraft's going to be our next departure. India Mike on the registration of that 6-year-old Boeing 787-9 aircraft of TUI. And just pinging up on the ground, we have another Ryanair flight. Boeing 737, which is going to be heading to Alicante. We also have another Ryanair, this time aircraft pinging up. We'll be heading out to Prague as well. As I say, nice steady flow of aircraft on the way out now, guys. Very seldom it stays too quiet. Don't normally get a lot of chance to breathe on these Friday shows, if I'm totally honest. Hey, Matty and Millie, good to see you guys. Hey, Brian. Dreamliner lined up and primed for departure. Andy's at the Costa. Thought he'd treat himself for a change. Why change a bit of a lifetime, eh? There we go, Dreamliner commencing its departure roll from 05 left here on this Friday show by Airliners Live. Enjoy this, guys. Dreamliner disappears into the clouds. And there's the Ryanair aircraft there. I think the one in front there is the one for Prague. And now on the roll, we have the Ryanair for Tenerife South. Just pan around and capture that for you guys. Around a 4-hour flight ahead for those guys on board there. Just going to make a minor adjustment on the tripod, ladies and gents. There we go. Should be sorted. Next aircraft to depart is going to be this EasyJet. Another flight down to the Balearics. This aircraft's going down to Mahon. A320 Neo, Hotel Alpha. The registration on this 7-year-old A320. While this departs, the Turkish 321 is now pushing back as well. EasyJet departs. Well, 2 more Ryanair aircraft there. Oh wait, taxi clearance. And they're at T3. Also, ladies and gentlemen, on the ground we have an Aer Lingus Airbus A330 aircraft. It's Delta Yankee on the registration, and this aircraft is going to be heading over to Orlando, over the pond. Hey, Super4. Hey, Chris79, good to see you. Hey, Paula's Hijinks. Hey, Paula, good to see you. First of the Ryanairs there. That is the flight to Valencia. Juliet November, the registration on that 737 MAX 8200. Aircraft earlier in the day carried out a flight over to Cologne. Departed Manchester at just before 7 o'clock, and then arrived back in Manchester here at 10:15, and now carrying out a flight, as I say, to Valencia. And these aircraft now in shot, the second Ryanair there. That aircraft's the flight to Alicante. Standard 73, that one. Bravo Whiskey. And as I say, always a great place to be here at the RVP. Awesome place to spend a couple of hours if you have them spare and you're local enough to the park. Truly awesome place with guaranteed spectacular views of the aircraft, as you may have seen with the view of the 380 we got on the taxi out and stuff like that. Just incredible. So yeah, as I say, if you're local enough to the park, get yourselves down. £12 here to park all day, that's all. £12. Where else can you park for all day for 12 quid, man? And if you're on foot or coming on a bicycle or anything like that, you can get in for free. As I say, great place to spend a couple of hours. Get yourselves down. Also now, pinging up over at Pier 1 at T2, we have a Virgin Atlantic A380. The low cost is in shot there. I'll say another couple of heavy aircraft on the way out imminently, guys. Let's say we've got an Aer Lingus 330 and let's say the Virgin 350. Also the Turkish A321 should be taxiing out very shortly. Jet273 has just arrived on the second runway. Now, first departure, going to be the Valencia flight. It's just took an intersection. Turkish Airlines A321. This aircraft's going to be departing back to Istanbul. Now, another stunning aircraft on the taxi, guys. Beautiful Singapore A350. This aircraft's going to be carrying out a flight to Houston. Stunning aircraft, the 350 in it. Beautiful. Certainly my favourite modern aircraft. So yeah, now push back with the Virgin 350 for Orlando. We have a TUI Dreamliner, India Bravo. This aircraft's going to be heading over to Melbourne. Still, just push back now as well, the Aer Lingus 330. And awaiting pushback clearance is the Lufthansa A320 aircraft. Aircraft going to be going to Munich. So some lovely heavies on the way out, guys. Don't be going anywhere. And as I was saying, if you'd be so kind as to give that like button a click. And if you'd like to support us further, it'd be great if you could do so by clicking the dollar symbol and offering up either a gifted membership or a super chat back to the channel. Either way you support, it's gratefully received, so thank you so much. And if you already have supported, huge thanks. Here we go. Singapore flight to Houston. Flight 52. Aircraft landed here from Singapore. This is the longest one-stop route in the world, and this aircraft landed here at Manchester after departing Singapore 2:25. Landed here at Manchester at the 5 past the hour of 9, and now carrying on its route to Houston. Main gear gets retracted on the Singapore A350, and this should be another aircraft that takes the left-hand turn out from Manchester. And those rather bleak-looking clouds behind. Turkish is about to enter the active departure runway, the A321 for Istanbul. We'll just track this beautiful aircraft out as far as we can. Pretty sure it'll dip into the clouds very soon. Lovely bit of fluff coming off there. Singapore skimming through the clouds as the TUI for Melbourne just taxis past us. I'm not going to quite bring that shot, I don't think. Did just go behind the tower, the Singapore. Might have just missed it. Yeah, yes. Unfortunately, that'd have been nicer. There you go. Turkish is on the takeoff roll. In from the Turkish on takeoff there. Virgin 350s on the taxi, and also the Aer Lingus for Orlando. Both these aircraft, both the 350 of Virgin and the Aer Lingus 330 Delta Yankee, both heading over to the same destination over in Orlando. Just pushing back as well, we have the Sun Express for Dalaman. And also on the ground we have a Ryanair 73 on the taxi out. Another aircraft going to Alicante this morning. And just turning the transponder on now, we have a British Airways shuttle service, A319, Oscar Fox. And that aircraft's going to be, of course, heading back to the capital. No hanging around from the TUI Dreamliner, already on the spool up. Another aircraft we should be able to track as it takes the left-hand bank out. As I say, so long as the cloud base isn't so low, always a decent chance of catching the aircraft taxiing past, taking the climb out past the tower. Just break away from that a second. We have yet another stunning aircraft about to taxi past us. Flight VS75 to Orlando. And that aircraft followed out, as I mentioned before, by another brilliant heavy. Another aircraft heading down to Orlando. Aer Lingus 330. Couple of awesome heavies coming up, guys. Don't be going anywhere. Would think the 350 will get out before that. Yeah, just entering the runway now, the Virgin 350. Catch up with the chat in a short while, guys, and catch up with you guys' awesome support. We have the Lufthansa for Munich now pushed back as well. British Airways shuttle services pushed back. Also a Ryanair for Prague is now pushed as well. But our emphasis is going to be on the 350. Enjoy this, guys. The Aer Lingus 330 is already lined up for departure as well. Right, guys, it cuts through the base of the cloud there, the 350. Now the next heavy departure on the schedule is this 330. Going to the same destination as that 350, heading to Orlando. Look at that fluff coming off the top of those, top surface of the wings there on the 330, guys. Wow. Just climbing into the cloud there now. The 330. Wow. Oh, superb. I think this is the Ryanair for Prague. Yep, correct. Also, just taxiing out. While the 330 was on the takeoff, we had the British Airways shuttle service and also the Sun Express for Dalaman taxiing out also, guys. $800 of you guys in here. I sincerely hope you've all give that like button a click and you're enjoying the show enough to do so. There we go. British Airways heading back down to London Heathrow. Gear goes up on the Airbus A319 airframe. Normally around a 35-minute flight down to the capital. And as I promised, I will quickly catch up with the chat for you guys prior to the lofty taking off. Wow, we had some great support so far. A319 climbs out. Lufthansa for Munich on the roll. Lufty climbs out. Sun Express is going to be the next departure. 737. This aircraft's going to be heading to Dalaman. Huge thank you to you, Mr. Carlos Crawford. 25 months, mate. First class membership. 11 months till his walkie badge, bring it on. Should be in time for Summer Task 2025. You're tell you what, mate, keen. Nice one, Carlos. Thanks for everything you do on the channel, mate. Very much appreciated by us all. And also Mike Wild renewing his business class membership for 14 months. Morning, Mike. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Joanne Hartley with one gifted membership back to the community. And also Big Will P dropping in a gifty there as well. And Shrek continuing his awesome support towards this Friday show with the 1999 super chat. Coffee and Greg's on me, guys, as always. Great show. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. Your support this morning has just been out of this world, so thank you so much. And then he's just dropped a further $9.99 super chat in as well. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Sincerely hope you're okay, mate. And thank you so much, mate, for your awesome support today. $4.99 super chat, renewed his membership, dropping gifties in, dropping $19.99 super chat in, and also a $9.99 as well. Mate, you've given your support for the day, mate. Thank you so much. Awesome. Hey, Matt. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Hey, Ken. Good to see you. Hey Admiral, good to see you, mate. Oh, Sun Express now. Spools up, sounding mean. Noisy old bird, the Sun Express. Next to line up, it's going to be a Ryanair flight. No, thanks you so much for all the support so far, guys. Let's keep the positive going if we can. And as always, only spend on these shows, or in general, only spend what you can afford, guys. Don't be skinning yourselves. Really appreciate that. Hey Sandra. Hey Freya. The Aviation Society, that's what TAS stands for. And of course, we are extremely fortunate to share this tower and this exclusive location to film all the aircraft with the Aviation Society. Always have a couple of guys up here over the weekend on both the Saturday and the Sunday. I have noticed they've been starting the commentary a little bit earlier nowadays, around 10ish, 9:30, 10ish. So, yeah, and always bringing aviation info, all the flights, all the comings and goings, all the arrivals and departures, and little bits of information in between as well. Always providing that, as I say, on both a Saturday and a Sunday. A couple of guys here from TAS in the tower, which we are extremely fortunate to share with those guys. I won't mention the football. KLM taxis out on the return leg for Schiphol, Amsterdam. Wow, and Shrek jumping in with a further $4.99 super chat there. It's his recovery day today, guys, after third chemo. Mate, positivity and good vibes coming your way, mate. Ladies and gents, if you'd be so kind as to just absolutely spam this chat with those love hearts. And let's share some positivity with the main man, Shrek. Spam those love hearts, guys, if you'd be so kind as to do so. Yeah, and myself, Andy, Martin, all the guys behind the scenes, Shrek, wishing you all the best, mate, during your treatment and stuff like that. Keep positive, keep your head up, mate. Keep strong. And thank you so much for your just awesome support, mate. As I say, you've given enough now, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, Roy. Roy there, just showing his appreciation for his 1 month gifted membership there. Hope you're okay, Roy. Thanks again, Shrek, mate. Spam them love hearts, guys. Let's get this positive going to the main man, Shrek. Hope your treatment goes as well as possible, mate. Honest. Respect, man. That's it. Keep smiling, man. Just going to get a quick slurp of coffee before the KLM 73 departs. Just had a lovely Pilates, I think it is. Hey, Island Air Corps. Nice catch. Beautiful looking aircraft. Pilates PC-12 NG. And of course, if you guys haven't yet seen the exclusive video by Airliners Live of the Pilates 24 PC-12, sorry, NGX aircraft, sorry. Make sure you check that video out. Links I'm sure will be in the chat. Don't watch it when you're doing the live though, watch it after the live, guys. And yeah, of course, Martin and Andy got an exclusive look at a stunning Pilates aircraft over at Barton. Make sure you check that video out if you get a chance, guys, over on the Airliners Live video section on YouTube. Yeah, Irish Air Corps. Do frequent Manchester. And I'm presuming that aircraft's going to be heading to Signature Aviation. Dedicated business hangar here at Manchester. EasyJet's going to be the next departure. This is a flight over to Amsterdam. Uniform Charlie, the registration on this 13-year-old Airbus A380. First registered in January 2011. And that's followed out by the Dutch Pride KLM 737 Golf Bravo 16-year-old 737-8. Which will depart in after the EasyJet. Yeah, it has gone to Signature, the Irish Air Corps Pilates PC-12. Big love for you, Shrek, man. Big love. Hey, Warren, good to see you, mate. Hey, Sammy Lowood, good to see you. Fanta. Hey, Diane. Don't appear to be in a great deal of a rush to get out of here. The EasyJet, unless it was just waiting for the landing on the other runway. We'll get clearance pretty soon, I thought. EasyJet to Amsterdam, taking off and spooling up from runway 05 left. Reverse operations here at Manchester during this Friday morning show brought to you by Airliners Live. Welcome in, everyone. EasyJet commences the climb out. As I mentioned before, the next aircraft is going to be the KLM Dutch Pride. Normally around an hour's flight time for this routing over to Amsterdam Schiphol. Of course, a flight that myself and Andy carried out a couple of years back on a spotting trip over to Holland. Lovely flight on the, we were lucky enough to fly out on one of the EasyJet Neos Really nice, comfy flight. And you're only in the cruise for like, what, 10, 15 minutes, if that. But it's a lovely little hop over to Amsterdam. Extremely foggy. I hear a lot of people saying it's extremely foggy on landing, and it was. Our landing there was no exception. It was really foggy. Of course, incredibly flat surrounding area of the airport at Schiphol. Hey, enjoy the lurk inside. Have a good Friday, mate. Hey, Natasha, good to see you. Hey, Benji, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Hey, Richard Dowd, good to see you, mate. Dutch Pride, 737 climbs out from Manchester. Also, while that was happening, we had a Brussels arriving as well. As you can see there, as I mentioned again, it's a fairly clear day. Hope it stays that way for the majority of the show. And as is the norm, we'll be sticking around for the arrival and possibly, well, let's face it, more than likely, the departure of the Emirates A380 as well, guys. Also, hoping to catch the departure of both the Saudia and the Qatar, if those aircraft are not too late. Still plenty of action to come during the Friday show, guys. Stick around if you can. And if you'd be so kind to give the like button a click, thank you so much. Let's have a look on the ground, shall we? Ooh. The Junyao Air 787-9, one of the newest routes into Manchester, now pushed back from the remote stand at Manchester here. Chinese Peony livery on this one. And the aircraft is already tracked by number 7 on Flight Radar 24. Pushed back also the Cathay Pacific flight for the return leg to Hong Kong. Airbus A350. Romeo Kilo, the registration on the A350. Also have an EasyJet A320 Neo for Paris Charles de Gaulle. Pushback Hotel Kilo, the registration on that aircraft. But yeah, our main emphasis now will be on the next couple of heavies on the way out. The Cathay 350 for Hong Kong and also the Junyao, is that right? Junyao, Boeing 787-9, Delta Tango, the registration on the Dreamliner, 4-year-old aircraft, first registered in November 2019. As I mentioned, it's a bit of a, these Junyao have a bit of a special, always have a nice, I think they've all got a bit of a library on them, and this one, in this case, has the Chinese peony. Flower effect on the rear of the fuselage. We are awaiting those couple of heavies to taxi out. Alf and Sue, renewing their business class membership for 17 months. Great to see you guys. I haven't seen you guys for ages myself. Hope you're doing okay. Alf and Sue, 17 months at business class. And I can't reach the mega bong from here, guys, but I wish I could, because Natasha has just dropped in a 10 gifty bomb there. Thank you so much, Natasha. Hope you're doing okay. Absolutely incredible support there, Natasha. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships back to this awesome community. If you have just received one of those from Natasha, make sure you show your appreciation. And before that, Natasha renewed her executive club. Look, man, not just dropping gifties in of a high amount as well, but supporting at a high tier as well. Executive club membership for half a year now, Natasha. Much love and hugs to all. And she's glad to be part of this amazing community. Natasha, it's people like you. It's people like you that make the community what it is, and your generosity. Thank you so much, Natasha. Awesome support. And Neil Sharp, how do you, mate? Just showing his appreciation there. Hey, JJ. Awesome, Natasha. Thank you. Wow. And V1 Rotate, V2 Simmer, gifting 9 tier 1 subs over on the Twitch as well. Thank you so much, mate. Absolutely awesome support. Thank you so much, V1 Rotate. Wow. Beautiful support, mate. Thank you. Brilliant. Wow. Thank you so much, mate. 10, man. Well, almost 10. 9 gifties there over on the Twitch. Wow. Phenomenal. Great support this morning from all you guys, both over on the YouTube and on the Twitch. Thank you so much. Hey, Hugo, good to see you. Over on the old Twitcheroo. Hey, Andreas, A380 is 4 minutes out. Thank you for that bit of info, mate. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Ben, thank you so much, mate. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, a bit brighter, mate. Oh, yeah, just jinxed it. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, he's a bit brighter today. Conditions are being pretty kind so far. Thanks again, Natasha. Couldn't do these shows without you guys, and also you guys' awesome support back to the community. So thank you so much if you supported us already. Even if you just happen to give that like button a little tap, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Dave Eccles, good morning to you. And the food chat has begun. JJ, bacon salad with peri peri mayo, custard cream chaser. With a caramel latte, all washed down with a caramel latte. Hey, John Scott, working and lurking. Don't get caught, mate. Shh. No one tells John's gaffer that he's grafting. Unless John is the gaffer. Just about to come into the shot is the beautiful Janelle. .380 now, just turning onto the approach for 05 right. We'll try and capture as much of that touchdown as we can for you guys. And the Junyao just waits there patiently, as I think it's going to wait for the EasyJet there in shot to taxi past. Get a couple of these light aircraft out of here first prior to these heavies. Because of course we've got the Junyao and also the Cathay Pacific A350 pushed as well. That EasyJet in shot. is the flight, is the Neo aircraft, Hotel Kilo, which is going to be venturing down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And once that aircraft is taxied past, it should leave clearance for the Juniao to continue taxi as well. Liking the Juniao aircraft so far though. Nice, as always for us spotters. Brilliant to see something different. The newest routing into Manchester. The flights to Beijing. And this aircraft yesterday carried out a flight to Zhengzhou and arrived into Manchester this morning at 7 minutes past 7 after departing Beijing at 1:55 in the morning. Yeah, but I'm really enjoying seeing these aircraft. Different livery on, seems to be a different livery on most of them. Pretty, innit? I think it's just in the penultimate aircraft prior to the 380 touching down as well. As I say, we'll try and capture as much of the touchdown of the 382 as we can. I'm presuming it's going to touch down prior to this departure. All being well. Of course, the EasyJet for Paris is in front as well. Instead of Logan Air, touching down on the second runway from New Quay. And now on a 6-mile final is the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. An aircraft we'll hopefully see the majority of the landing, and also we'll see it departing back to Dubai as well as flight Echo Kilo 18. Saudia 787-9 from Jeddah is now only 27 minutes out as well, ladies and gents. Another aircraft we'll be hoping to catch a departing, and also now just an hour away, currently flying at 40,000 feet, is the A380 of Qatar. EasyJet rotates. Now we await touchdown to the 380. We'll capture this as much of this touchdown as we can for you guys. Two-mile final for the 380 as the Juniao enters the runway there. We can just see the 380 about to touch on 05 right. puff of smoke, just can see there on touchdown. A380 touches down at Manchester as the Juneyao 787 Dreamliner commences the spool up and takeoff roll from 05 left. Enjoy this departure, guys. Juneyao leaves us behind at Manchester. A380 vacates. And now another stunning aircraft. To breathe in is this Cathay Pacific Airbus A350. Heading back to Hong Kong. Romeo Kilo, the registration on this 7-year-old airframe. Another stunning heavy departure coming up, guys. Don't be going anywhere. Stick around if you can. You won't be missing that. We'll just track the 380, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, as it tracks back to gate 12 here at Manchester, the only allotted gate capable of handling the 380. Who's this guy? Hi. Stephen, jumping in on the show. Yeah, and this 380 has just carried out a 7-hour, 5-minute flight from the Middle East, from Dubai International. And it left Dubai at 7:25 in the morning. 7:51, the scheduled departure was 7:25, but didn't leave. Was 20 minutes behind schedule. Has arrived here at Manchester within good time, decent time. Tracked number 3 currently on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Of course, channel's been partnered with Flight Radar 24 now. Flight Radar 24 now for a couple of months. Of course, all the awesome information brought in by the best flight tracking app in the world. follow the 380 right up to gate until the Cathay lines itself up. On the ground, transponders turned on the Pegasus A321neo aircraft we saw arriving in earlier. Also, we have a Virgin Atlantic A330, flight VS109 for Atlanta, just awaiting pushback clearance from T2. Also on the ground, we have an EasyJet A320 pushback for Geneva as well, guys. So, lovely trickle of action, as is always on the Friday show. Never normally too static for too long. I'm just going to pan around now, guys, and bring you the 350 departure of Cathay back to Hong Kong. Gear goes up on the Cathay Pacific 350. I think this aircraft will take the straight route in out of Manchester, but we'll wait and see. Oh, another aircraft taking the right-hand turn. Let's did the 380 as well. All these aircraft heading to over to the Middle East and that way. And Asia, taking the right-hand turn. Bit of a right-hand turn coming up as it climbs into the cloud base. EasyJet flight to Geneva there. Oscar uniform on the registration. This 8-year-old Airbus A320. Big orange on the taxi out. While that was happening, we had a Lufthansa touching down and also a Scandinavian Neo also touching down with us. The Scandinavian arriving into Manchester from Oslo, following 1 hour and 52 minutes of flight time. And the Lufthansa 320 behind arrived in from Frankfurt, following 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time for this aircraft. Now, around the 380, you'll see a small, what I describe as a small village being formed as the aircraft gets the turnaround operations commencing. Of course, all the packs to offload. Got to replenish all the aircraft, all the fuel, take baggage, remove baggage, cargo, load baggage and cargo as well, reload the fresh load of packs, returning to Dubai. Huge operation being carried out around the biggest passenger aircraft in the world now. Hey Dad's Secret Kitchen, good to see you, mate. Good to have you with us. Hey Martin. Hey P-Met. 10 days. Going back next year, not sure what that's about. Hey Carol. Carol Ann, good to see you. Let's break away from the 380. We have the EasyJet on the roll now. This Ryanair about to cross our path. It's a 737 Papa November, and this aircraft's going to be heading to Warsaw. First flight of the day for this Ryanair. Did carry out flights yesterday to Bucharest and also Palma de Mallorca. And of course now going to be heading to Warsaw. It'll return from Warsaw. Its estimated departure from there is around 10 past 4 in the afternoon, and then its final sector of the day for this aircraft is going to be to Brussels. Also on the ground now, guys, we have the Virgin A380 for Atlanta. As I mentioned before, flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. Miss England, registration on the Virgin on the taxi. I can only think this Ryanair's staying there waiting for other aircraft which are out earlier in the slot to taxi past. Hey Dad's Secret Kitchen, yeah, I can only think it was, mate, by the look of it. It did say on the we did see a lot of things stating it was official statements that it was in fact a bird strike on the EasyJet. Yeah. Looked pretty intense when it on the departure, didn't it? Fair old puff of smoke coming out of the port engine. Hey, and Stuff and More will be landing here at Manchester later on today. Safe flight, mate. BRB from Luke's always, mate. Hey, and a huge thank you to you. Mr. Bob Newhouse there, renewing your premium economy membership over 15 months now, Bob. Brilliant support, mate. Thank you so much. Simple message, thank you for the stream, Matt. Thank you for your support, Bob. Awesome support, mate. Thank you so much. And channel chair lady and chairman themselves, TNA, Tom and Ann, a £20 dono there. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Matt Cam Smith. Get yourself a few steak bakes and a drink on us. Thank you so much, Tom and Ann. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, I might be adding a year. Might be adding a year on tomorrow, guys. Don't worry, I'll keep myself fit for the Sunday show. I'll be nice and tidy. Hey, Practically Geek, good to see you, mate. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this Ryanair could be waiting for the for flight VS 109 of Virgin, so I can only presume that this will taxi out after the continue its taxi after the VS 109 flight. Virgin 330, Miss England taxiing out for Atlanta. Lovely heavy coming up, guys. Also, bit of prop action. We have the Emerald Air ATR 72. Also on the move. We have the Hainan 330 as well, guys. Just pushing back now from standard T2. Beautiful. So not only this, just this 330, we also have the Hainan imminently coming out as well, guys. Don't be going anywhere just yet. A couple of lovely heavies on the way. Ryanair is still static, moving anywhere just yet. Pegasus Neo A321 is now pushed back for the return leg to Istanbul. Oops, sorry guys, got the tripod there. And now the Aer Lingus ATR. Few last minute checks prior to departure. Crew in the flight deck. And that's what the Ryanair was waiting for, just waiting for that prop to go past. Ryanair flight to Warsaw course, having to wait patiently there for the Virgin 330 and also the Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines ATR, to taxi past. Now, the Virgin 330. Flight VS109 to Atlanta, brought to you by Airliners Live during this Friday show on the departure roll. Enjoy this, guys. This could be loud. Oh, Virgin banks round to the left. Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. Just climbs into the clouds there. Lovely to be able to track that all the way out. And from the giant wide body, we go to this ATR 72 of Aer Lingus. Delta India, the registration on this aircraft as it begins a takeoff roll, heading to Dublin. Aer Lingus climbs out. And an aircraft that doesn't normally show up on the ground, but we have this Embraer ERJ of Loganair, shortbread. This aircraft's carrying out the flight up to Aberdeen this afternoon. Lima Mike 24. Bit of tartan tail. Next aircraft to taxi past us is going to be this Ryanair 737. Whiskey Sierra, the registration on this. Another flight over to Dublin. Following the ATR we've just watched depart. Now lined up, we have the Ryanair 737, the aircraft heading to Warsaw. Breeze is just picking up ever so slightly, nothing to write home about. Just getting a little bit more brisk on the wind. And now on the taxi we have the other 330 in question, we have the Hainan. Aircraft heading to Beijing. Ryanair climbs out as the Saudia just touches down. Let's try to bring you that last of the rollout on the Saudia. I am in no doubt whatsoever that they greased that. Always is a tradition with Saudia. Always tend to look after the aircraft on touchdown, and I'm pretty sure that would have been the same as well, that touchdown. Love that tint on the windows of the Dreamliners. Me, you see the just missed prior to starting this morning. We just missed the Etihad, and it was in the traditional like gold colours. And my God, the like the flight deck windows on that colour in particular just looks spectacular, beautiful. Saudia vacates the second runway as the Logan Air. Bound for Aberdeen. Lima Mike 24, the flight number, as this aircraft heads north up to Scotland. Juliet India registration on this Embraer ERJ. And as Martin mentioned, just look how far back the wings are on this aircraft, guys. CRJ climbs out. ERJ, my apologies. And as I say, Dreamliner just continuing its taxi. This aircraft will go to T2. Every chance it could go to the pier over there. Normally put it on a stand over that way. And while that happens, the Ryanair flight to Dublin now gets itself lined up for takeoff. the flight. Normally under the 45-minute mark for this flight over to Dublin. Lublin. Ryanair rotates from the surface of a 05 left. Of course, on dual runway operations here at Manchester on this Friday. But we are on reverse operations. Of course, wind the operations here at Manchester and the majority of airports around the globe. The runway direction determined by the wind. Not exclusively, but predominantly determined by the wind direction. Hence why we're on reverse operations here at Manchester this morning. And I've just got a glimpse of the next heavy on the way out, the Hainan 330. Just got a glimpse of the beautiful red and yellow tail. And that aircraft's just holding short for a second while it awaits the taxi of this Ryanair, about to come into shot after the Saudia. Ryanair making its way to Carcassonne. Boeing 737 MAX 8200 aircraft. Mike Victor on the registration, just coming into shot there. Saudia continues to taxi off. And about to come into shot, we have the Hainan. Very shortly, guys. Also on the taxi out, we have an EasyJet for Belfast. A319. Delta India, the registration. On the EasyJet in shot there. Just to be covered by the Saudia. And now to the left we can see the Hainan 330. Another stunning heavy departure coming up, guys. Don't be going anywhere as we watch this aircraft taxi out for departure to Beijing. Zulu registration. Another aircraft that's renowned for shaking their tower around. Another aircraft that gives you a real show when you're over on the line-up mound over on the south side as well. Beautiful. Hainan taxis, followed by the EasyJet for Belfast. Hey, thanks everyone for the birthday wishes, thank you. Thanks a lot. Very much appreciated, thanks. A319 airframe carrying out the flight to Belfast there. Hainan continuing the taxi in front of this aircraft. got a may have a runway inspection being carried out as well by the looks. Short runway inspection if it was. Hey Christina, good to see you. Hey Robin, afternoon. Hopefully going to see F. Oh, is she on the Iceland Air, mate, yeah? No problem, we'll capture that for you. Not a problem at all, mate. We'll capture that for you. Pegasus A321 Neo is on the taxi out also. So we have this Ryanair, we have the EasyJet for Belfast, and also the beautiful Hainan 330. All about to be departing very soon. Fairly early rotate from the Ryanair. Aircraft heading out to Carcassonne. Here's the the Pegasus Neo A321 aircraft. Brand new in October 2023, this airframe. See one of the newer 321 aircraft of Jet2 at the back of the shot there, just arriving in. Now about to depart is the EasyJet A319 for Belfast. Hainan 330 is going to be the next departure here with us on this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. If you'd be so kind and you're enjoying the live content so far, it'd be great if you'd give that like button a click for us. If you'd like to support us any further than that, you can click the dollar symbol at the bottom right hand side of the chat there, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership, our preferred method of supporting the channel, if you'd be so kind, or alternatively a super chat. But for the time being, we're going to capture this heavy Hainan A330 departing back to Beijing. Heavy, heavy old girl. Real rumble being sent through the tower there on that departure. Still see the vibrations on the camera there. Incredible amount of power. And we'll see if this aircraft follows the routing of all the other aircraft traveling to the Middle East and Asia. See if it takes the right hand turn out. Fluff being formed on the top of the wing surface there. Ribbons coming off the left wingtip there, and the right. Look at that. Wow. Well worth tracking all these heavies out at the minute, just to bring shots like that. Wow. Beautiful. Love that. We like that. That was awesome. We have another departure straight away. We have the Pegasus A321neo heading back to Istanbul. Main gear goes up into the, gets retracted into the fuselage as the aircraft begins the around 3.5, 4 hour flight down to Istanbul. Shot of the Loganair ATR there. Aircraft getting turned around. So as I mentioned before, guys, we will stick around for the departure of the King of the Skies. We'll see what's happening with the Saudia and also the Qatar Airbus A350, which hasn't arrived here at Manchester as of yet. The Saudia has arrived, and of course the 380 has as well. Qatar, we'll have a quick look around for that. Lost the Qatar on the radar, guys. If anyone can see that. Oh, of course, we've just seen him. Just heading towards, just overhead of Derby now, the Airbus A350 of Qatar. It's already gone through the almost 6.5 hours by the time it will touch down here at Manchester. Currently at 15,000 feet. And it'll arrive around 20 minutes, just 20 minutes, quarter of an hour earlier than its scheduled arrival. So hopefully not too long for that aircraft to be turned around as well, and hopefully bring you guys some live content of it departing Manchester here. Just see there the Loganair ATR, just mid turnaround. And we also have the Ryanair at the back of the shot there, just being pushed back. That aircraft's going to be heading to Krakow. November Golf, the registration on the Ryanair back a shot there. Brussels is pinging up, the transponders on the A319 we saw arriving earlier. And also the Air France A220 for Paris Charles de Gaulle now has its transponder turned on. Both those aircraft are over at the pier at T2, and hopefully we won't have too long to wait before those two begin their taxi and get pushed back. Been a great show so far though, guys. Just reiterate my extend my thank you to you all for your support so far. It's been absolutely brilliant. Renewed memberships, incredible generosity with regards to the gifted memberships, and also some lovely super chats coming in as well. So thank you so much. Keep the positivity going if that's to be possible, guys. Ken Passy has family on the Iceland Air due in next. Sorry about the loops, missed that, mate. Hey, and dropping in on the gifty train, we have Tom and TNA jumping in with one Airliners Live gifty, followed by Amy there with one Airliners Live gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Amy. Hope you're doing okay. And Jason B renewing his business class membership now for 9 months. 3 months away, mate, from your red tail there. Thank you so much, Jason. Hope you're doing okay, mate. And Lou Dehan renewing his premium economy membership as well. Thank you so much, Lou. Hope you're doing okay. Haven't seen you in a while, mate. Hope you're doing all right. And Super 2 Duper 2 with the $10 US donation there. Nice rotation, flying air. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that support from across the pond there. Very, very much appreciated all your support, guys. And keep it going if you'd be so kind. Keep the positivity going. That's our main ethos on these shows, to be extremely uber positive. Keep it welcoming, keeping it friendly. Hey, Surly, over on Twitch. Hope we're okay, mate. And don't forget, you can still support us over on Twitch as well, guys, with the gifty option over there as well. If you also have Amazon Prime, make sure you sign up to the make sure you sub, guys. It's free to sign with your Amazon Prime as well. Enable you to not have to see any of those pesky ads over on Twitch. So as I mentioned before, there is a few aircraft on the ground awaiting pushback clearance and whatnot. Shouldn't be too long before we can get back to the action. Hey, Split Scimitar, nice to see you. Hey, Colin Johnson, good to see you. Hey, Scary, good to see you, mate. Hey, Rachel D, good to see you. Roy, you legend, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Hey, Pete. That was awesome tracking. Great feedback, mate. Thank you very, very much. Hey, and ladies and gents, VIP and prop emotes are the only thing that are allowed in the chat for the next couple of minutes. VIP emotes and props. Get them spammed, everyone, as we have to show our appreciation to the legend that is Mrs. Barbara P. Sterling, the most generous human being on any live streaming aviation that you're watching at the minute. Barbara there, renewing her business class membership for 15 months. Oh, you okay, Barb? Thank you so much. Airliners Live, wow, keep moving along. Delightful channel, great to be a part of. Props for the prop queen, the prop whisperer herself. Thank you so much, Barb. Hope you're doing okay. Great to see you. Bit late where you are, innit, Barb? Shouldn't you be in bed? Hope you're okay, love. Great to have you with us. And here's the beautiful Pilatus PC-12 NG we saw arriving, Irish Air Corps. Always lovely to see something different, and this is really cool in the all grey scheme here. Looks really, really smart on that airframe. Great to see some variation here at Manchester. Thanks again, Barbs. Hope you're okay, love. And thanks everyone for spamming the chat there for Barbara. Just in time, she gets a prop. What more can you want? You talk that in, Barb. What more can you possibly want? Bit of prop action as soon as you drop your renewal. Prop, 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 prop. If you don't realise how much Barbara loves props, you don't know Barb. Thanks again, Barb. About to taxi past us, Ryanair for Krakow. We saw being pushed back behind the Logan Air. And now, in fact, the Logan Air, we watched the Ryanair, they pushed back in behind, is now pushed back itself as well. Going to be heading out to the Isle of Man. Did come in from Newquay and landed at 5 to 12 earlier, just short of an hour ago, and now it's heading out to the Isle of Man. Also, on the taxi out, we have a Jet2 737 about to come into shot. That aircraft's going to be heading to Prague as well. There he is. Costa Brava, the destination name allotted to this 73. Logan Air's on the move, and the Ryanair behind that aircraft there is the Ryanair 737 flight Foxtrot Romeo 6 Tango November, and that aircraft is going to be heading to Malaga. Meanwhile, the Pilatus is airborne already. Pilatus didn't hang around. Thought we had a few more seconds there, but he was out of here. AB prop climbs out. There's a slightly bigger prop taxis out. Lots of aircraft on the ground, as you can see. Plenty of action to come. Wave from the flight deck. Safe flight, guys. Safe journey. Here's the Ryanair 73. This aircraft's going to be, as I said, heading down to Malaga, down to Spain. And the Ryanair for Krakow is now lined up. So of course now we have the Jet2 73 for Prague, we have the Loganair for the Isle of Man, and also that Ryanair we just saw taxiing past for Malaga, all on the way out. The Brussels A319 is also on the taxi as well, guys. Also on the ground we have a TUI 737 aircraft. Whiskey Zulu is the registration of the aircraft, heading down to Egypt, down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada. Also have an EasyJet Neo Hotel Romeo. This aircraft's going to be carrying out a flight down to Turkey, down to Dalaman. Low costers down there. Ryanair for Paris Beauvais. Hotel Whiskey on that aircraft. But already on the takeoff roll is the Jet2 73. Traditionally slightly derated takeoff from the Jet2. Of course, Jet2 do own their own engines, so they do like to preserve them as best they can. Hence why the majority of the Jet2 73s and whatnot use the majority of the runway surface on departure. Brussels A319 on the taxi, as the Ryanair from Malaga has just taken an intersection, and as you can see there now on the roll. Shallow rotation, climb out from the Ryanair. Goes a little bit steeper as the climb commences. The Loganair for the Isle of Man, the ATR 72, is now on the roll already as well. Ryanair for Paris Beauvais on the taxi. Road sweeper getting in on the action. Qatar's about to touch down over on the 05 right as well, guys. Final 100 feet now for the Qatar A380. Stunning, stunning aircraft. And as I mentioned before, we'll hopefully capture this aircraft departing. Hopefully it won't be too long of a wait as it's arriving, as I say, 20 minutes, quarter of an hour on time before its scheduled arrival. So hopefully it won't be too long to wait for this. Puff of smoke. Nose gear down. Roll out. Brussels A319 is lined up, guys. And waiting patiently for departure clearance. How beautiful is this 350 though, guys? Beautiful. One of my favourites at Manchester at the moment. Well, almost 1,000 of you guys in here now. Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much for joining me this morning on this Friday morning show brought to you by Airline is Live. This is our third scheduled show weekly. Of course, we are here live on our flagship show, the Super Sunday, from 9 o'clock. Of course, both Martin and Andy bring you live action here from the Runway Visit Park, as I am on remote somewhere around the airport as well. That's our Super Sunday show. Normally starting around 9 o'clock. And of course we do have our Wednesday shows as well. Moved back to the normal scheduled time now of around, we're starting around 8:30 I think now for those Wednesday shows, 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30ish. And of course these Friday shows are normally around 10, 10:30. I've been starting around 11ish the last couple of shows, but do try to get here as early as I can. So yeah, our 3 main shows on the channel. On the Sunday from 9, Wednesday from around 8, 8:30, and this Friday show brought to you by myself from around 10ish, something like that. I'm just going to adjust the camera again slightly, guys, just ever so slightly. Yes, stunning Qatar. The 2873 for Hurghada, about to taxi past right in front of us at the Runway Visitor Park. The Ryanair Max 8-200 for Paris Beauvais is just about to begin departure roll. Again, around an hour's flight time for that routing. Did we just hear a Wookiee? Did. And the Air France A220. It's going to be the next aircraft in shot for us as it taxis past the runway visit park here. Hence why we just heard the Wookiee howl there. As the beautiful 350 crosses the active. Can't beat a Wookiee howl. Another one of the heavies that will make its way over to Terminal 2 here at Manchester. Here comes now the Scandinavian A320 Neo. India Alpha, the registration on this aircraft. We saw this arriving in earlier. We're about to watch it depart back to Oslo now. A373 for Hagada. Over the next aircraft to depart. Here we go. France 220 is going to be the next departure. It's lined up and ready to go. May have just a minute or so of clearance to hang on. The EasyJet. So G Crow there, keeping his eye on airfield manager, keeping his eye on what's happening. And the EasyJet for Dalaman, the Neo, has just begun its taxi. Again, we'll just keep our eye on the 220, see if it takes the right-hand turn. So it looks like it's about to commence. Yep, right-hand turn from the 220. There's the Scandinavian. He's midway through the takeoff roll. Here's the EasyJet Neo for Dalaman on the way out. Lufthansa for Frankfurt on the way out. Standard 320 this. Uniform Mike, the registration. Nine-year-old airframe this. First registered in April 2015. And as I say, it's going to be carrying out the flight to Frankfurt. All this while the Egypt Air Neo taxis off. The Eye of Horus, keeping an eye on everyone there. British Airways shuttle service for London Heathrow there on the taxi out, and also the Ice Max now on the way out as well. I do believe we had a viewer with someone on board the Ice Max, so we'll capture as much of that as we can as well for you guys. Bit of support to catch up on. Mr. Stephen Unsworth with the 199 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Loving the show, guys. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay today. And Mr. Paul Davies himself, mega mod, fresh back from Lanza early this morning. I believe you flew back on Sunny B, did you, Paul? Hope you had a great flight, you mate. And hope you had a great time. Welcome back. And he's just dropped in another giftie as well there, Paul. Thank you so much, mate. And Lindsay Ellery there, renewing her business class membership for 22 months. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Fantastic channel. Fantastic support from yourself. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated all this support, guys. So, as I say, keep it going if you can. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it friendly. But thanks again for all the support so far, guys. Brilliant. Making it well worth coming out doing these Friday shows. Not that we won't do it without the support, but it's always gives you a little boost when you do see a bit of support dropping in. So thank you. See, that aircraft will be heading back down to the capital, down to London Heathrow. And it'll be departing very shortly. A couple of aircraft in front of it. First one to get out of here is going to be this EasyJet. Flight 221472 Dalaman. And another aircraft heading down to Turkey, as I say. Normally a standard, to those resorts, normally around 4 hours, around that mark. Not a bad flight down on a Neo, this. Hey, thanks a lot, Greg. Thanks a lot, mate. How you doing, Becky? Hey, I'm a dream. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Tim. Certainly sounded like a triple starting at that. Hey, Sam, I am. Good to see you. Hey, Rob. Ian Cheadle, good to see you. I believe you just come back from Egypt, have you, Diane? Whereabouts have you been, love? You been Haggadah by any chance? Good afternoon, Roger from Staffordshire. Hope you're okay. Good to see you too, amateur mate. Hope you're alright. He's just waiting patiently. Still awaiting departure clearance. Afternoon, David. Hey, he's able to watch proper now. No more lurkage. Hey, Sean. Good morning from the US. Like the British Airways shuttle service is going to be the next to enter for the active departure runway. Mr. Street Scene's making a hell of a racket in front of us here. A proper job. It's like they've just had the lawnmowers out and keeping all the grass down to a coverable height. Hence why he's about just getting all the debris off the taxiway there. So there's Lufthansa lining up, and we also have the British Airways shuttle service now on the spool up. Hey, DVS from New Zealand, welcome in. There's the Iceland Air with some viewers, friends or family on board, I believe. Lurkage. Like that, David, eh? Might copyright that. Yep, so we'll see the Ice Max departing. But first in the line to depart is the Lufthansa. A320. Uniform mic on the registration, 9-year-old airframe, heading back to Frankfurt. Also with a transponder on the ground, might be pinging for no reason, but I think it's the Turkish flight to Istanbul, the A321 Neo we saw arriving earlier. Excuse me. Not sure if that's quite ready for departure yet, but has had the transponder on for quite a while. There we go. Lufthansa starts the departure roll. Lufty rotates, climbs out, Ice Max lines up. Prior to departure, back to Reykjavik. Charlie Golf, the registration on this Boeing 737 MAX 8 aircraft, 5-year-old airframe, first registered in August 2018. And arrived in at Manchester, bang on 12 o'clock, an hour and 20 minutes ago. Quick turnaround over at T2, and now awaiting departure clearance. MAX 8 climbs out of Manchester. A couple of hours flight ahead, up to Reykjavik, up to Iceland. A few little droplets of the R word coming down, but I'm determined not to put the waterproofing on yet, guys, so don't want to jinx it. Don't say the R word. MAX 8 takes the left-hand bank out of Manchester. Just climbed into the cloud prior to going behind the tower there. Let's have a 380 check, shall we? See what progress is being made on the 380, guys. Huge operation, of course, to turn this aircraft around. Tens, if not hundreds of staff to get this aircraft prepped for the return leg to Dubai. As I mentioned, stand 12 is the only allotted stand which is capable of handling the A380 at the moment. Of course, we are in a new pier built over at T2, which is pretty visible on my Sunday when I'm up on the car park on a Sunday. And of course, you may have noticed they're making great progress. Supposed to be ready for early to mid next year, the new pier, and we've been reliably informed that it's going to be able and have the capacity for not just two A380 air bridges, ladies and gents, but 3. So a possibility of handling 3 A380s at any one given moment at the at Manchester here now, with the new pier being built over at T2. Great stuff. Progress. GTF trains over on Twitch. Mr. No. Hey, Chirpy Robin. Gavin, oh, you okay? Sir Dixie. Gavin's just woke up. Gavin over on Twitch. Hey, and Mr. Eddie Pyle. He's 1 month away. 1 month away, mate, from the gold tail. Almost 24 months membership renewal at business class for Mr. Eddie Pyle there. Great show as always, Matt. Well done. Cheers, Eddie. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for your long-term support, mate. 1 month, lad. 1 month away. Hype. And also a huge thank you to Mr. David Coombs there with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership back to the community there. Thank you so much, David. Hope you're doing okay today, mate. Same to you all. Hope you're all doing okay this Friday. Almost 900 of you guys getting involved today. How you doing, Rose? Good to see you, Yorkshire Rose. Hope you're doing okay, love. Andy D, good to see you, mate. You're discussing the runway, the direct degrees on the runway, yeah. Bit of watermelon, the tap. And bread just riding. Hey, and Mr. Rasta Rob jumping in on the gifty train there with a 1 Airliners Live gifting membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Great to have you with us as always. Hope you're okay this Friday, mate. Thank you for being so generous and sharing the positivity there, mate. Thank you. And that went to Roger Mobley. Well done, Roger. Get in there, mate. Yes, it is, Paul. I wonder who it is. Hey, Brody. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Welcome back, Rob K. Go back to the stream, mate. Pegasus just arrived on the second runway. A little bit quiet on departures, guys, but it will, I can promise you it will pick up any moment. Always seems to be that way on a Friday. Can have these intermittent quiet spells, but it's never quiet enough to stop any of the action. Do normally have a decent trickle of aircraft and movements, so yeah, don't be going anywhere, guys. Hey, take care, Simon. Thanks for your support this morning, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. A lot of work's going on around the airfield. Not actually on the airfield, I think it's just around the surrounding areas and stuff. Further quick taxi from the Pegasus. Another route in from Istanbul, this. Papa Charlie 1181. The flight number allotted to this route. It's just carried out a 3-hour, 50-minute flight over here to Manchester. Corendon 737 MAX has just touched down. Another aircraft coming in from Turkey, this time from Antalya. And about to taxi past us, we have another Turkish carrier. Turkish Airlines. A321neo. Another aircraft going back to Istanbul. It's all about the Turkish carriers at the minute. Turkish Airlines on the way out. Pegasus Neo on the way in. Of course, sandwiched in between those two, the Corendon, which arrived from Antalya, as I mentioned. So, looks like the Turkish is going to be the next departure for us. Also on the ground, we have a Ryanair aircraft. Flight FR6957. Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Foxtrot Romeo on the registration. This aircraft is going to be heading over the Irish Sea to Curry. Aircraft's already carried out a flight earlier this morning. Departed Manchester at 6:45 down to Murcia and arrived back here at Manchester from Murcia at 12:35, and now this aircraft is the Ryanair is going to be heading over to Curry, and the second Ryanair over there, Boeing 737 Standard NG Bravo Golf, is going to be heading out to Brussels as well. So a couple of aircraft now slowly pinging up for the lunchtime rush hour to begin. Don't be going anywhere, as I mentioned, guys. It's not the end of the action just yet. Just a little slight bit of a quiet patch, but nothing to write home about. Should have a commencing of all the action very shortly. Talk amongst yourselves. Wow, and just in a huge amount of support coming in there, guys. Wow. Wow. I've just run out of coffee as well. Had a bit of a change this morning with the coffee, with the Airlines Live coffee mug. Bit of a change. A bit of a change and put some coffee mate in my coffee this morning. See if it stayed hotter anymore. And I can confirm coffee mate is the key. It's the way forward. If you put that bit of milk in these thingies, man, it just takes that heat off it a little bit. But if you use coffee mate, wow. Thanks everyone for the birthday messages there. Thank you so much. I'll read some of that support out already. So thank you. If you have just supported there, Paulie D, get in there, our kid. Let's get a birthday train going for our Matt with the $1.99, followed by Terry Edwards with the £2 super chat. And Kevin, King Kev himself, happy birthday, 0161. And David Coombs jumping in with a bit of further support there with the £2 super chat. Happy birthday, Matt. Jack Harrison jumping in with one Airlines Live gifty. Thank you so much, Jack. Hope you're doing okay this morning, mate. And also Audrey. Cheers, Audrey, with a $1.99 super chat. Birthday super chat there from Audrey. Happy birthday, Matt. The simple message. Thank you so much, Audrey. Thank you so much, everybody. You don't have to do that for my birthday and stuff, but thanks a lot. Very much appreciated. Cheers, Jenna. Thank you. Roy. Roy. Are you there? Between me and you, Roy. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm 44 tomorrow. 44. Don't tell anyone. Keep that between us, Roy. I'll know if you've told anyone, I'll know. Yeah, the Peak District, the back of shot there, as Andy D mentions, in the Cheshire Peaks, setting the scene here at Manchester. Always lovely view when we get a clear atmosphere around the airfield, around the surrounding areas. Beautiful setting. Very fortunate here at Manchester, in my opinion, to have these, especially a photographer, to have some of these shots behind, some of these settings behind you, the landscapes and stuff. Especially that shot there when they're arriving in on the 05s or rotating from that spot. Beautiful. Yeah, 21, Sinead. Yeah. Roy, you know, that's what I mean. Don't tell anyone. Don't let anyone in on that secret, mate. Cheers, David. David Peoples, thanks. Thanks a lot. Shh. Keep on the DL. Don't tell him your name, Pike. Hey, thanks, Sinead. Cheers, Robin. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Really do appreciate your kind words. Hey, and thanks, Eddie. Jumping in on the train there with a £2 super chat. Happy birthday, Matt. Thank you so much, Eddie. Thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for your great support today, mate. Aviation Geek, hope you're okay, mate. That Ryanair is the flight to Curry. Still waiting for the Turkish, which we saw taxiing out earlier. Still waiting for that aircraft to line up for us. Shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't have thought. Push back as well on the ground. Told you it won't take too long, didn't I, guys? GV Bob, Soul Rebel, Airbus A350. And this is flight Victor Sierra 73, which is going to be heading over to Orlando. Soul Rebel. As the Ryanair for Curry takes the intersection onto 05 left. Should hear a decent spool up now from it taking the intersection there. Should get good audio on the spool up. Listen out for it, guys. Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200 climbs out, heading over the Irish Sea over to Curry. Turkish still not entering the active. Virgin 350 just beginning the taxi and just being pushed back from T1, the pier at T1. There we have the Transat, Air Transat A321 neo aircraft. Kilo Charlie arrived here at Manchester earlier today. Brand new in August last year. And that's just about to begin the taxi as well. 75 just touching down over on the second runway there. The only Jet2 75 now in the .com livery. Oh, for India, just touching down there. Aircraft coming in from Reus in Spain. Yeah, don't forget, guys, as well as supporting us, you can support us for free, and you can do that by simply clicking the like button. Really does do a lot for the channel, more than you can anticipate that. So if you'd be so kind as to give that like button a click. No, don't smash it. Don't smash it. Want other people to be able to use it. So don't be smashing the like button. Just give it a nice little like tap. That'll do. That's apt. Here you go. Turkish Neo on the takeoff roll for Istanbul. The main gear goes up as the Neo continues to climb. Alpha India carrying out the 2-hour flight up from Reus. Of course, 36 years young now, this airframe. One of the oldest in the Jet2 fleet. Now this is the Ryanair for Brussels. Bravo Golf. Just seeing an EasyJet there, just arrived in from Tibet. And we're just going to briefly catch Alpha India, crossing the, just finishing vacating the active departure runway. And we're about to cast our eyes on another beautiful aircraft, ladies and gents. I posed this question on the Airliners Live Lounge the other day, the Facebook group. 757 or 350? That's the choice you've got, guys. You can only pick one. Tough choice, that, isn't it? Another stunning heavy departure on the way, guys. Don't be going anywhere. Don't adjust your sets. Caught the mic. Ten out of 10s for these Virgin 350s. 10 out of 10. All the 10s. Yeah, so stick around, we'll capture that departure very shortly, guys. Now pushback, we have the Air Transat A321 Neo. As I mentioned before, it's Kilo Charlie, the registration on the aircraft. Just push back now and waiting taxi clearance. Ryanair 73 for Palma de Mallorca is now pushed back as well over at T3. Kilo Yankee, the registration on the 14-year-old Ryanair, which is just pushed, as I mentioned. Next aircraft to depart, though, as we've just seen in shot, is the Virgin Atlantic A350, carrying out flight Victor Sierra 73 for Virgin Atlantic. GV Bob, Soul Rebel, registered in April of 2023, only a year old, this aircraft, but one of the many stunning A350s delivered to Virgin Atlantic. And we'll keep the camera poised there and wait for it to taxi onto the runway. But as I mentioned before, we are awaiting the departure of the Emirates Airbus A380. We'll stick around possibly for the Saudia and also the Qatar as well. If those two routes are on time, fairly well on time. All being well, we'll capture all those heavy departures as well. While we're on 05s, we might as well make hay while the sun shines, everyone. That's the key. Hey, Angelo, hi. Hope you're okay. Not hanging around the Virgin Atlantic A350 now. Getting itself lined up. GV Bob. And as I say, aircraft carrying out flight Victor Sierra 73 over to Orlando. Enjoy this, guys. Beautiful takeoff. And another aircraft we can see how long we can track this aircraft out for. Left-hand bank coming up. TV Bob continuing the climb. Just dissipates behind the cloud there. Lovely to track that out. So we just missed a Ryanair for Palma de Mallorca, just taxiing past us there, but it was well worth capturing the continued climb of the 350 there. Well worth it. Hey Mahmood, good to see you, mate. Hey Yilmaz, good to see you. Hey Sarah, she's watching from Arizona. As always, loving the show. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're okay. Now, another great looking aircraft on the way out. The A321neo of Air Transat. This aircraft's going to be heading on the return leg to Toronto. Here's something heavy going over the top. Sounds like an A400 or something. Going over the top of the airfield here. Really heavy, wherever it is. Yeah. A400. RAF. I think I did hear that aircraft on its way out earlier as well, so every chance it could have been the same aircraft. A bit too high in the clouds, unfortunately, to track. It's currently at 24,000 feet, but still making a lovely racket on the ground here. Oh, Ryanair on the roll. Like it's heading back down to Bryce Norton, the A400 there. And more heavy movements, guys. Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 127 for New York JFK, the Big Apple. A330 GV Gem Diamond Girl, just awaiting pushback clearance now for from T2. Another lovely heavy departure coming up, guys. Don't be going absolutely anywhere. And due out, scheduled to be due out at 5 past the hour of 2 here in the UK. It's currently just short of 5 to 2. We have the Emirates Airbus A380. If it's on time, we'll have a quick progress check. And judging off that picture, it doesn't look like they're too far behind. Doesn't look like they're going to make the slot there, but I don't think they're going to be too far behind that scheduled time, to be honest, by the looks. Stranger things have happened, though, as we well know. So yeah, we'll await that Virgin 330 for New York. We've got the Air Transat A321 Neo. Kilo Charlie just about to line up now. There's flight Tango Sierra heading on the return leg to Toronto. Aircraft arrived in at Manchester at 10 past 12 earlier, following just short of 6.5 hours of flight time from Toronto, from Canada. Here we go. Enjoy this, guys. Keep tracking this out for a few more moments. Should just pass beyond the tower in a minute. There you go. Just climbing into the clouds. They've just put the conveyor back to the small cargo hold there at the back. So just adding the final bits of luggage there, I think, on the 380. A couple of aircraft just vacating the second runway here. First of which, in shot there, is one of the SmartLink 737 MAX 8s. Flight back from Mahon there. Of course, couple of these SmartLinks being leased by TUI at the moment. And just behind there, you can see a bit of red nose action. The Norwegian 737 MAX 8 looks great. This livery, the Norwegian livery on the Maxes, you know. And again, Get a lovely profile from these MAX aircraft, and we're about to get a double header from the SmartLynx and the Norwegian that's just arrived in from Copenhagen after 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time. Mustn't be a lot on the way out as of yet, just allowing these two aircraft to vacate the 05 right pretty early and get themselves over to the terminals pretty quick. Yeah, there's loads of little lovely touches on these Norwegian Maxes, hence the winglets and stuff like that. Really are smart. Not very keen on the livery on the standard aircraft, on the standard 737s and stuff, but just these little touches that they've given it on the Max. Make it look, just finish it off really nice, look great. Anders Celsius, Swedish astronomer. On the tail, as is tradition, on the Norwegian aircraft, I always have somebody special on the tails of those aircraft. So we have the 330 of Virgin Atlantic on the way out now, and also we have a Sun Express 73, which is going to be heading to Antalya, just push back as well. So as I said, nice trickle, always a nice trickle of aircraft on the way in and out of Manchester. So always keep these Friday shows running at a nice pace. And of course, there is a certain football match happening on Sunday, but has anyone got anything else special planned for this weekend coming up? Yeah, I was wondering that, Kev, has Mr. Fahrenheit got one? I agree, Andy, yeah, they do. You can't tell from afar how much, like, details on the thingies and stuff, but yeah, they look pretty smart, the Norwegian tails. From a close. Another head-on opportunity as this 737 of TUI vacates. Just carried out a 2 hour 57-minute flight from Enfida. Whiskey Sierra, the registration on the TUI. And about to taxi out, we have the Virgin Atlantic A380. I'm wondering here what's happening, because there are a couple of aircraft entering the stack, I think, over at Dane, so hoping they're going to stick to this runway, but there's every chance they could switch over. We'll see where this Virgin ends up, eh? See which way this Virgin turns. I've just got a funny feeling with them putting those aircraft in the stack, there's every chance they could change the runway ops. There is 1 or 2 aircraft that are still lined up for 05 right to arrive. But I think where this Virgin will, which way this Virgin will go will determine where we're up to. The heli action as well. a Robinson Raven just above the airfield there, guys. There it is. All the aviation on today's show, all the aviation. Now, it's looking like we could be changing ops here, guys, because it looks like the Virgin's about to cross the active. So it's looking like we may have changed ops, I'm afraid. Yep, looks that way, guys. Certainly looks that way now. Looks like we're back on standard ops here at Manchester, but we've had the best of both worlds. We've had some lovely 05 right action, and we made the most of it while it lasted, so we can't complain. But it does look like we've changed the ops now, and it looks like the Virgin is heading over to runway 23 left, which will now be the departure runway. And of course, aircraft will be arriving on 23 right to finish the show up. Just vacating here, we have G Sun H over at Jet2. The penultimate newest aircraft of in the Jet2 fleet. Still no stickers being applied. Of course, these aircraft are well in demand, so not a great deal of time to get these aircraft fully stickered up and whatnot. Get the full titles on there. Yeah, so ops change here. A few droplets of rain coming down, but not with the waterproofing just yet. Don't want to jinx it. Plus, we've already had 1380 taxiing out right in front of us as well, so don't want to be too spoiled, do we? There's Diamond Girl, as I say, carrying out the flight to the Big Apple over the Atlantic to America. It looks like the final arrival on 05 right. Just vacating. It's the Eurowings A320, and this is probably the last arrival. The last 05 right arrival of the show. Did wonder why they were allowing all these aircraft to taxi off immediately right in front of us, so I was thinking it might happen. I was anticipating it. Out of our hands, but we won't complain. Yeah, Jack, was it a two-wheeler helicopter? Similar colours, wasn't it? Yeah, right, it is. The Thai is definitely a glider by this stage. No engines on it, looking very sorry for itself. Here we go, guys. Virgin Atlantic 330. On the takeoff roll, first departure from 23 left of the show. There's a really, really light shower just blowing through, guys. Very light. And I've got to try and determine if it's worth waterproofing. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I think it's going to blow over. I don't think it's worth it. Trust in my own judgment. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Mike R. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Sofian. Hey, Doug. Good to see you. Afternoon. Okay, Jake. Can see the first arriving aircraft we're going to have here on 23 right, and it's going to be the EasyJet A320 Romeo X-ray, coming in from Marrakesh following 3 hours and 20 minutes of flight time. Currently at 1,700 feet. And on a 6-mile final into the airport here. On the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have a A321 Yankee Alpha on the taxi out for Tenerife South, and also the Pegasus we saw arriving in from Antalya earlier, and it's on the return leg for Antalya. The A320 Neo Bravo Zulu on the return leg to Antalya, as I mentioned. Here's the first arrival, the EasyJet from Marrakesh. Just visual now. It doesn't look on the IRL. It doesn't look too far away now. The 380 guys don't look far away at all. So yeah, of course there is still on dual ops, but our emphasis now will be on arrivals. But of course we'll capture all the heavy departures as well from the second runway. We won't miss those, but we'll just keep track on the majority of the arrivals now. Hence them landing on the standard ops runways now. As I say, best of both worlds, eh? Can't complain. Company traffic there, just waiting to cross. As the jet touches down. Not enough rain fallen for any spray, which I'm thankful for, to be honest. The next arrival is a visual already as well. One of the SmartLynx MAX aircraft, 737 MAX 8. Yankee Romeo coming in from Ibiza following 2 hours and 20 minutes of flight time. Smart Links Max, as I say, coming in from Ibiza. 2 hours 20 minutes of flight time. Put it down, firm. Here's Yankee Alpha A321 of Jet2 in the holidays scheme. This aircraft's heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South. Smart Links vacates right in front of us, just made the rapid exit there. And the next aircraft to arrive is an EasyJet A320 coming in from Porto. Just going to pan around and bring that to you guys now. Pegasus waiting to cross. Also an EasyJet over there waiting to enter the active departure runway, which is of course now 05 left. And this EasyJet from Porto now, just making the exit. And now the 380 just being pushed back, guys, as well. Do have a Ryanair on finals, but we'll just bring you a quick view of the 380 being tugged and pushed back from stand 12. Ryanair about to touch down. Reverse has just been retracted there. And the Pegasus Neo for Antalya now on the takeoff roll. Pegasus climbs out. Yeah, I've got a Ryanair about to taxi past, but I'll just bring you guys some footage of the operation on the ground with the 380. Oh, we've got an Emirates thingy chart coming in from Amsterdam. I'm going to capture this, guys, because something different again. We'll go back to the 380 as soon as possible. We'll capture this Emirates Mitsubishi Challenger. Touching down. And absolutely did grease it at first, but then got airborne again and then got itself back down. Not quite going to make the exit in front of us. The AirX charter. Mike Yankee, the registration on this aircraft. And it's just carried out a 54-minute flight over from Amsterdam. Schiphol, this aircraft. 19-year-old airframe. First registered in January 2005. Nine Hotel Alpha Mike Yankee. As I say, not something we see every day. The AirX charter airframes. Always nice when we do. So yeah, we'll aim to capture obviously the 380 departure, and we'll hope to capture the Saudia and the Qatar if they're both not too late, and then we'll wrap the show up after those two guys, if you don't mind. We have been live since 10 a.m. UK time this morning, around 10 a.m. So but yeah, hopefully we'll bring you these last flurry of heavy departures. Should be great. As always, keep the support going if you can, guys. Free and easy if you just want to give that like button a click. That's the simplest way to support the channel. Goes such a long way, more than you can imagine. Or alternatively, if you'd be kind enough to give the dollar symbol a bit of a clickety-click, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership. Or, alternatively, a super chat back to the channel. And I'm just going to pan around, guys, because we've got one of the Jet2 leased air tanker Airbus A380s. This is Golf Lima, and this aircraft's arriving in from the Balearics from Palma de Mallorca following 2 hours and 10 minutes of flight time. This should be a nice touchdown. Butter machine. Beautifully done. And from one heavy aircraft to another, we have the Emirates Airbus A380 taxiing it over to runway 23 left as flight Echo Kilo 17 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Jet273 is just waiting there, right in front of us here at the RVP. Vienna, the name allotted to this 7-3. Just arrived in from Rome. With a BizJet just coming out of the, I think it's just come out of the engine run-up bay here at Manchester. There's a BizJet there on the ground. Now whether these couple of aircraft, these two Jet2 airframes are just waiting for the aircraft to be pushed out, tugged out by the looks. Every chance it could be pushed right onto the apron here in front of us. Hope not. Hope it doesn't ruin our view. So what I am going to do, guys, I'm going to capture this 380 departure for you. I'm going to have a brief bathroom break. Quick 2 minutes dash, and then we'll get back to the action and capture the last couple of heavies getting out of here. So one of the ETF Jet2, another leased Jet2 aircraft just coming in on the shot there. Yeah, looks like the taxiway is clear now. These two Jet2 airframes can taxi past. Yes, standard 7-3. As I say, arriving in from Rome, and the arrival from Palma de Mallorca, the leased air tanker 330 now commencing its taxi as well. They're in shot as well. The King of the Skies, the highlight of the, I'd say, the majority of people attending the runway visitor park, the awesome runway visitor park today. This will be the highlight of many a people's day who've visited the RVP today. And even if it is on the far runway, you still get an incredible view of all the action here from the runway visitor park, from both runways. 380 is not moving as of yet, so we'll just bring you a couple of shots of the 330 coming past. Yeah, so as soon as the 380 gets out of here, guys, I'll brief, quick bathroom break, and then, as I say, we'll get back to the action. In the hope that the Saudia and the Qatar are not too late behind schedule, all being well. Ryanair just jumping in on the shot, arriving in from Barcelona. King of the Skies, Emirates Airbus A380. Over on the second runway here at Manchester EGCC, carrying out flight Echo Kilo 18 to the Middle East, back to Dubai. And the aircraft arriving here at Manchester as Echo Kilo 17 earlier in the day, landed at 3 minutes to 12 UK time following 7 hours and 6 minutes of flight time from Dubai International. We have another heavy on the approach, guys, just on finals now, and it's the second of the Jet2, the least 330s. In this case, it's Golf Mike, just about to touch in to Manchester from Faro. I'm just going to pan around and bring you the final approach from this aircraft, as the 380 just remains static, awaiting clearance to enter the active departure runway. But here we go, 330 about to touch. Enjoy this, guys. Shell reversers just being tucked away. And they've got a stunning bizjet over there, guys. This is the aircraft I just saw, I think, getting pushed out of the engine run-up bay. American registered bizjet there. Beautiful Gulfstream G650 of FlexJet. That's lovely. I say American registration on this aircraft. That looks great though. Hey Mike R, thank you so much, mate, for the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Much appreciated, Mike. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Paul Dunn, premium economy membership renewed. Forget this, guys, 25 months. Thank you so much, Paul, for your incredible long-term support, mate. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Paul, and thank you again, Mike, for the kind gifted membership there. BizJet, FlexJet, about to flex its way out of Manchester. We have the 380 just entering the active departure runway as well, guys. Gulfstream climbs out. A330 posing for us. Ryanair just arriving. EasyJet waiting. And 380 awaiting departure clearance back to Dubai. As I say, flight Echo Kilo 18 heading back to the Middle East. Almost half an hour behind the scheduled departure time. Also on the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have another flight to the Big Apple over to New York, JFK, and that's the Erlinger's flight, Echo India 45, carried out by Lima Alpha, the Airbus A380 14-year-old airframe. And we expect to see that very soon indeed. 380, just starting the spool up as the 330, leased third tanker right in front of us, is also commencing its taxi now as well. Back to T2. Here we go, 380 departing. Enjoy this, guys. Wow. That looked incredibly laboured, that rotation then, didn't it? But really took off in a standard place for the weight of the aircraft, but good grief, that looked so laboured, the rotation and everything there. Good grief. Incredible. And that'll be it for a lot of the people here at the RVP. That'll be the highlight of their day. Never gets old, the 380 departure, does it? I'm not the hugest fan of the 380, but of course when it's going through the motions of departure and arrival, something else. But yeah, I'm not the hugest 380 fan myself. Ryanair Max just arriving with us here at Manchester. To get another light, hopefully brief shower coming through. Hopefully no need for the waterproofing again. Looks like he's just going to make the exit in front of us. The Ryanair Max 8200. Again, offering up a beautiful forward profile of the Max 8200. Incidentally, this aircraft's just arrived in with us following 2¼ hours flight time from Ibiza. Again, a bit of a brief weather cell, just working its way through the airfield. Now, I'm just looking. 43 minutes out, we have Jet2 757 Alpha Kilo. Now, word has it that this aircraft is going to arrive here at Manchester Alpha Kilo. It's due to arrive at 15:30. It's got a slight tech issue, the word on the ground is. And there's every chance that Alpha Kilo could be taxied from could be tugged. It could be towed from the runway. Now, whether that's a landing gear issue or something like that, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not going to speculate as normal. I'm going to keep things chilled as we usually do here on the Airliners Live. We won't be speculating what's happening and stuff like that. But yeah, I do believe flight Alpha Kilo of Jet2. Sorry, flight Lima Sierra 810 from Malaga, carried out by Alpha Kilo Jet2 757, 27-year-old airframe. Is believed to be having a slight bit of an issue, and the aircraft may be towed from the runway. Due to arrive in 45 minutes. And we'll see what happens. Not going to promise anything, but we'll see what happens. Pushed back the Corendon 73 Max we saw arriving earlier. And the next aircraft to arrive is a Ryanair 73 from London Stansted. The Aer Lingus for New York is about to line up. Oh, yes, for New York, sorry, he's about to line up as well on the second runway here. And I've just been reliably informed that it has a bit of a hydraulic issue, the 7.5. So we'll wait and see what happens with that. As I say, I don't want to speculate any further and get people worrying, so never know if people have got relations on there or anything like that. But of course, as Paul's just stated to me, that it's not exactly squawking an emergency of any sort, so no real need for any alarm. I'm pretty sure the flight crew and the guys in the flight will have everything as professionally under control as they normally would do. Here we are, Aer Lingus A380 lined up for departure to New York JFK. The Ryanair from Stansted just vacates in front of us. A330 begins the takeoff roll. Rotates. Will we get any ribbons? Not quite. Aircraft disappears behind the Concorde hangar. Of course, the hangar there to the right, housing the beautiful flagship British Airways Concorde. Do believe something's happening there over the weekend. Seems to be a lot of activity around the base of the aircraft there and in the Concorde hangar. Of course, a lot of functions and whatnot carried out in the hangar there. But yeah, the flagship British Airways Concorde under wraps. The most well-preserved Concorde in my honest opinion. G-Boac. Beautifully looked after here at the Runway Jet Park. EasyJet. Next aircraft to arrive, coming in from Amsterdam. Uniform Charlie. I think we may have seen this aircraft leaving for Amsterdam earlier. Yeah, so we'll get this aircraft in, this EasyJet. I'll keep us on a wide angle, and I'm just going to have a quick sprinkle, enabling us to capture all the rest of the heavy action. Of course, we are awaiting the Saudia and the Cathay as well to get out of Manchester here. I'm just going to leave you on that angle there, guys, for a couple of minutes. Hope that's okay. Just have a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back with you within 2-3 minutes. Cheers, guys. 1 second. Apologies for that, guys, and thank you very much for sticking around. Get back to the action now. Still showing 14:50 schedule for the Saudia, and still showing a 3 o'clock scheduled slot time for the Qatar as well. Just pushing back, we have the Egypt Air A321neo aircraft, Foxtrot Whiskey on the ridge of that, and push back we have the Red Nose 73 Max as well. Update on Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo now currently just about to enter UK airspace, just about to head over the south coast, over Southampton, in between Southampton and Portsmouth, heading over Newport on the Isle of Wight. Now currently just over half an hour out. We'll capture that before we wrap up, guys, so definitely going to be streaming for at least the next half an hour. And the Emirates we saw departing earlier now, it's got a 6 hour 20-minute flight time ahead of it now. Currently at 26,000 feet, just over the, just about to fly over Brackley and Buckingham, over Formula 1 territory here in the UK. Meanwhile, back on the ground, we have the Corendon return leg. I think this is the return leg to Antalya. Also have a Jet2 73 in the holiday colours over there, and also a EasyJet we just saw in shot, waiting to depart. With a brief light shower just blowing through. Incredibly light showers today, nothing to write home about. So much so, not even worth putting the waterproofing on. It's so light and whatnot. Corendon climbs out. We'll wait to see if either this EasyJet in shot there or the Jet2 73. See which one gets out first. It's looking like it might be the EasyJet. Although the Jet2 is making a move now, I think. Slowly, is it? Can't quite tell from this angle. Aircraft on finals as well. Another one of the Jet2 holidays schemes, being worn by Sonny J, the newest airframe to the Jet2 Neo fleet. Aircraft arriving in from Palma de Mallorca, following 2 hours and 12 minutes of flight time. About to touch down on runway 23 right. We're on dual ops earlier on in the show. Caught the majority of the departures are live on the reverse ops. Nice touchdown from the Neo. Could just make the exit in front of us. Should. And will. Norwegian Max on the taxi out, just about to cross the runway. And the EasyJet and Jet2 73 still idling over on the far runway. Not been given clearance to enter the active yet. Every chance this Norwegian could get straight out. Looks like he is. Norwegian Max climbs out. As the Jet2 73 just touches down. Jet273 arrives in at Manchester. Aircraft just carried out a 2-hour flight from Venice. Hey, on the ground, guys, the Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner, bound for Jeddah, is now pinging up and awaiting pushback clearance. So we are awaiting that aircraft. We are awaiting the Qatar, which is due out at 3:05. And we'll also be sticking around and seeing what occurs with the Jet275 Alpha Kilo. Now just 24 minutes out, and we'll see if we do believe the aircraft's got a bit of a hydraulic issue, the 75 that's due in at Manchester, as I say, in just under 25 minutes. It does appear to have a slight hydraulic issue, and they are planning on maybe towing the aircraft from maybe from the runway. So we'll stick around and see what occurs there. Of course, we're not going to speculate anything, and we're going to see what happens. As I say, 25 minutes away now, that aircraft. And as I mentioned, we do have the Saudia now pinging up on the ground. So our three main aircraft: Saudia Dreamliner, the Qatar 350, and we'll stick around for the Jet275 arrival as well. And then we'll be looking to wrap the show up then, guys. Do have now a second EasyJet over on the second runway, as well as the Jet273 and the other EasyJet. The other EasyJet's bound for Amsterdam. Was due out at 1:05 and due in Amsterdam. Was due to land in Amsterdam at 3:25. Hey, and Overlever, subscribing over there on Twitch, Tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay today. Thank you for your support. And First Officer 1, subscribing with his Amazon Prime as well. You can follow those guys' leads and sign up. Use your Amazon Prime. Any primers over on Twitch. Get subbed and get following. Thanks for your support over on Twitch, guys. Brilliant stuff. And again, thank you so much for your support over on the Audi YouTube as well today. Absolutely brilliant support, as is the norm. Well worth keeping these shows going. So thank you so much for that. Awesome support, as is usual. And a huge amount of credit must go to the moderators of the channel as well for all their help and support during these live shows. So thank you to you guys. Show a bit of love for the mega mods of the channel if you can, guys. Thank you so much to Loopy's squad. Thanks again, guys. Hey, and Anth Cleany there, renewing his business class membership now for 4 months. Hi all, hope you're all doing well, loving the streams. Thank you very much, Anth, for your long-term support, mate. Great stuff. Positive vibes. Thank you, mate. Still a bit of time to get a bit of support in if you can, guys. Of course, if you'd like to support us for free, make sure you give the like button a click. That'd be brilliant if you could do that. Currently on 971 likes, I make it. And it'd be truly awesome if we could hit that 1,000 mark, of course. $29 more likes will do us. There's another brief shower just blows through. Hey, welcome back, Curry. Hey, Kevin. Carlos has got his barbecue planned tomorrow, mate. Brave. Very, very brave. Yeah, you mods, man. It's going to bring you the Egypt Air departure back to Cairo. A321 neo aircraft. Hope we're not incurring on Loopy's nap time too much here. We'll be okay there. You alright there, Loops? Not falling asleep? 2 winks if you're awake. Here we go, EasyJet on the takeoff roll. That's him, the mod father. Yeah, a lot of love for the mods, and deservedly so, in my honest opinion. The unsung hero of these live streams, the moderators are. Give a lot of their free time up to enable that you guys have a pleasant stay during these shows. Oh, he's typing with his. He's pretty skilled, Loop, you know, very, very skilled indeed. Typing with his eyes closed and whatnot. He's awake. He's awake behind his eyes, behind his eyelids. He's there. He's there. Cheers, Johnny. There's an EasyJet over Stockport from Paris. Hey, Matthew Whitmore. Thank you very much for that feedback, mate. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. So we do have this EasyJet and the Jet2 and now just entering the active runway. The aircraft that I think has been there, waited the longest amount of time, is this EasyJet for Amsterdam. That's correct, Henna. A seasoned mod senses any naughtiness, even with his eyes closed. Use the force. So yeah, this first EasyJet A320 Neo, A320 Romeo Yankee on the registration of this around about 1 hour flight over to Amsterdam at Schiphol. Saudi is still not pushed back yet. Shouldn't be too long though, I wouldn't have thought. EasyJet is lined up, but we have gotten the EasyJet from, did you say Charles de Gaulle? Yep. As Johnny mentioned, this EasyJet coming in from Paris. And the camera focuses. There we go. Rain comes down anymore, I'm going to have to resort to the waterproofing, guys. Let's have to wait a brief second for that. EasyJet down nice and tidy there from Charles de Gaulle. That dead fine rain, you know? Dead fine stuff. Next aircraft to touch down. It's going to be this, I think it's an Erlingus. Yep, operated by Emirates A380 600 coming in. Aircraft coming in from Belfast. ATR sounding beautiful as those props cut through the air. Where's the Saudia gone? Where have you gone? Qatar's been pushed back slightly to a 15-13 slot. Still not sure it's going to make that at this rate. Saudi has a slot pushed back to 3:10. We've surpassed that as well. We have a Pegasus Neo coming in from, going back out to Istanbul on the ground. Let's have an EasyJet for Kos as well. Ryanair pushing back for Copenhagen imminently. And it's now squawking. The 757 is now squawking and currently tracked number 1 on Flight Radar 24. Tracked by almost 8,000, just over 8,000 people now. The Jet2 75 coming in from Malaga into Manchester here during this live show. Alpha Kilo. Early reports suggest it has got a bit of a hydraulic issue. And yeah, we are awaiting the arrival of that aircraft. Yeah, lollipop, lop, plop, plop. Yeah, we know it. Lop, plop, 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 plop. 1, 2, 3. We are aware of that. Hey, and Barb's just woke up again. Morning again, Barb. Yeah, we know. We're aware now. We're aware, guys, that there's an emergency coming in. We're aware of that. Our ever reliable mod squad have informed us, given a heads up well in advance. So yeah, we'll stick around and. Just actually changed over to squawking that 7700 there, and fire ops vehicle just coming out in front of us here. I can only presume all this is precautionary. But as is the norm, we won't be speculating anything, guys. As I say, we're aware of the emergency, and we'll see what happens. As I say, early reports do suggest that it has had a bit of a hydraulic issue. We'll see which runway that they're going to this aircraft too as well. They may actually land here on the second runway, every chance. Judging by the movements of the fire crew and whatnot there. Ah, okay. Cheers for that, Mark. Thank you. So a certain captain there just informing us that there's a loss of a hydraulic substance there, and the aircraft is unable to steer. So as I say, we'll see what occurs, see what happens. There is a couple of the fire ground ops there, just waiting patiently. Yeah, and as Loopy just stated there, yes, loss of hydraulic fluid, which is of course forcing this aircraft now to land on the second runway here at Manchester. Looks like it's going to be a 2-3 left emergency arrival. Now this, just bring you a brief shot of the AirX charter we saw arriving earlier in the stream. And as ALATC has just advised me, there's every chance that operations now could change over to 2-3 right while the amazing ground ops here at Manchester and the fire crews and stuff deal with this emergency. Aircraft in question now, currently just under 9,000 feet, flying at a rate of 230 knots, just on the a bit of a headwind now into Manchester. It's going to be looking like number 3 to touchdown. We do have a Ryanair. We have an EasyJet coming in from Borjas, a 737 aircraft. A Ryanair 73 MAX from Malaga. And then I think there's every chance we could get the arrival of the 75, unless now it's stayed at 9,000 feet. So there may just be finalising a few little things prior to the aircraft touching down now. As it's over the Dane hold, what's known as the Dane hold. 3 predominant holds. We have the Mercy and the Dane and the Rosen holds surrounding the airfield here at Manchester. And it appears that the aircraft in question now squawking, as I said, 7700 Alpha Kilo Jet2 75 from Malaga, following 2 hours and 20 minutes of flight times. Just taken up the stack in the Dane hold. The majority of these arrivals get in, and as I say, then he'll obviously be aiming to get the aircraft in as sweet as possible, as smoothly as possible. But yeah, just in a stack now, the aircraft. Eight and a half hundred of you guys in here. It'd be great if you could all give that like button a click. For us, that'd be superb. And if you're new to the channel, even greater if you could just give it a sub as well. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. We are Airliners Live. We stream 3 times a week from here from Manchester. We stream this show live on most Fridays from 10 AM UK time, and also we have our flagship Super Sunday show, brought to you by 2 other members of the team here, Martin and Andy, they are live here from the Runway Visit Park while I am on a remote cam elsewhere around the airfield. That's on our Super Sunday show. Again, starting around 9 o'clock, that Sunday show. And also we have a midweek madness show, which is based on a Wednesday morning now, starting at around 8:30. So yeah, welcome if you are new to the channel. And as I say, make sure you give that like button a click for us. It'd be great if you could do so. Afternoon, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Tony Cage, mate. Yeah, and as Carl has just put the command in there, feel free to share this live show as well, guys. Hey, Claire, thank you so much for your like and subscription there. Great stuff. Thank you very much. Hey, Lucy, just here for the squawk. Totally understandable. But as I say, while you're here, please feel free to give the like button a click. That'd be great. Yeah, Oleg, I wouldn't have thought it's anything too serious, mate. Just, I'd have thought these the ground ops and the fire crew here will just deal with this impeccably as they usually do. They'll take it all in the stride, and there'll be protocols in place to get this aircraft down nice and tidy. So nothing too much to worry about at all. Incredibly professional, the crew on the ground here. Yeah, it's on a RNAV now for 23, right? Hey, Oleg, good to see you, mate. Hey, Jules. My pleasure, mate. Reportedly, Lucy, yeah, there's every chance it could... every chance it could come in on the second runway. Well, keep an eye on it, guys. We're not going to miss a thing, so... Hey, I'm Brett Smith, my namesake. Went on that aircraft. The very aircraft in question last year. Just going to briefly capture the Emirates charter. Not something we see too often. So we'll capture this. Departing. Literally going up like a rocket, this aircraft now. Decent climb. The Jet2 73 arriving. Got Ryanair lined up. But our main focus is actually on this emergency landing now, guys. Made it back just in time, Sam. And Joanna just informing us that it could be coming out of the hold. I'll just check that. Every chance it could be out of the hold now. Before that, we have this Ryanair 73 departing to Copenhagen. Don't worry, guys, we won't miss any of the action, so not hesitating. Ryanair rotates. Jet2 73 touching down. Going to vacate the runway right in front of us, the 7-3 of Jet2. Aircraft arriving in from Lanzarote. of the hold now. The Jet2 75 Alpha Kilo, currently squawking 7700 due to a loss of hydraulic fluid. Hence, the aircraft won't be able to steer upon landing. So that's why both this crew in shot here, just awaiting its arrival, and also the crew from the southern fire station here at Manchester, just about to come from behind the Jet2 there, just laying in wait for the arrival. We do have another 75 as well, awaiting to come in. We have Alpha Charlie from Funchal, following 3 hours and 20 minutes of flight time for that aircraft. But it's looking more likely that they're going to get this emergency landing in first. As I say, this is Alpha Kilo. It's just arriving in from Malaga. It's had a reported hydraulic fluid issue, hence why there's a few emergency appliances on the ground, ensuring that this aircraft gets on the ground nice and safe upon arrival. And looking like the 757 now is just fully established for a 2-3 left arrival, which we'll be capturing for you guys. We won't miss a thing, don't worry. Yeah, so the 757 Alpha Kilo now on the approach into Manchester. We have the Saudia Dreamliner just pushed back as well. But as I say, our main emphasis now is going to be on this emergency landing. Manchester fire appliances all sitting in wait. Whether that's precautionary or not, I'm not sure. Do believe the aircraft may have to be towed off the runway due to the hydraulic failure. Yeah, top of approach now, just over Duckingfield, and on a 14-mile long final. Still tracked by almost 9,000 people on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Should see that hitting 9,000, the 9,000 mark I'd have thought by the time it touches down here at Manchester, the emergency landing. Just over Hyde now. And 1,100 people currently watching the stream. As I say, guys, it'd be great if you could all give that like button a click for us. That'd be superb. No visual yet, guys, so don't worry, we won't miss a trick, I promise you. Yeah, I just saw that TIFF as well, yeah. TIFF Typhoon there, 40,000 feet. Hey, Sanchez, good to see you, mate. Yeah, and as ATC, just reiterating there, the Typhoon is on the totally separate ops. So, I'll just bring you this now, guys. Does look like, hence the hydraulic issue. They are bringing a dedicated Jet2 towing appliance there. Making its way over to the second runway to come to the aid of the Jet2 75 from Malaga. Just got a visual on that aircraft as well now guys, so we'll bring you that as soon as it gets close enough for us. Because of course the aircraft now taking evasive action, and to not impact too much on operations here at Manchester, the aircraft's going to be landing on the second runway, runway 23 left here at Manchester International. As I say, if you are new to the channel, we are Airliners Live. We live stream 3 times a week here from Manchester Airport. Of course, here on this Friday show, brought to you by myself, Matt, on a, as I say, on a Friday, most Fridays from around the hour of 10 o'clock UK time, 10 a.m. And of course, we have our flagship show on a Sunday from 9, and also we have a midweek show from around the hour of 8:30 on a Wednesday for our midweek madness show as well. So yeah, if you could get involved in all those shows, guys, and if you are new, of course, make sure you drop a like, give us a sub if that's possible, if you'd be so kind, that'd be great. And we'll just bring you coverage now, live footage of this emergency landing into Manchester of this Jet2 757 arriving into Manchester from Malaga. Has reported a hydraulic fluid issue, hence why it's squawking 7700, as they believe the aircraft may have a problem steering and vacating the runway when on arrival. So the ops here at Manchester have decided to give this aircraft every chance of getting down nice and tidy. I'll keep quiet for the moment now, guys, while we watch what's happening here. With the aircraft coming to a halt there, I'm not entirely sure how much of the ground operations we're going to be able to see, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So long as the aircraft's down safe, that is the main thing. The planes is now making their way to the aircraft. Trio of Oshkosh appliances making their way to the stricken aircraft. As I say, we may be a little bit inhibited there as far as the view goes, but as I say, the main thing is that the aircraft is down safe. That's the major good outcome for everyone concerned. 1,200 of you guys in here. Thank you so much for getting involved. Yeah, excellent job. As is the norm by the ops here at Manchester. That's the one, Claire. Everyone's safely down. So, aviation lover, this aircraft in shot is a Jet2 757. It's arrived here at Manchester from Malaga, following a 2-hour 45-minute flight, as I say, up from Malaga. It didn't immediately squawk 7700, but it did on the final few miles into the airport, as a precaution, I would have thought. And it's arrived here on the second runway as a precaution as well, to not disturb operations at Manchester too much. Arrived on runway 23 left, to avoid too much disruption to the airfield. And of course the fire appliances will be attending the aircraft behind those behind the shrubbery there. And all this happening while the towing appliance and other members of the ground ops team slowly make their way down to the aircraft. Fire crew down there ensuring everything's safe and whatnot, enabling clearance for these guys to make their way down there as well. Of course, Jet2 engineering team just behind there. Looks like they're following the tug appliance. And that now, ladies and gentlemen, may, as I mentioned before, may turn all the all arrivals and departure ops over to this single runway now nearest to us. So we'll, like I say, as was our original plan, we're going to capture the Saudia, and we're going to capture the Qatar, and we'll see the Alpha Kilo, the Jet2 75. We'll see that being pulled back to the terminals here at Manchester. And from one stricken 75, we bring you another one of the legends of the Jet2 75 fleet. Listen to this, guys. Jet climbs out. Saudi is already on the taxi, guys, and the Qatar is not too far behind either, I don't think. Qatar was pushed back last time I checked on the radar. This is the ETF 73 on lease to Jet2. Using the majority of the runway on touchdown. So Alpha Kilo is still down there, guys. Aircraft, I think, will be undergoing a full inspection. As I say, they'll be going through all the protocols, standard emergency protocols, to ensure that that aircraft is all nice and secure and tidy to bring back to the gate. Maybe right there, Andy. Andy Park, you may be right there. Hey, and we've got a bit of support to catch up on as well, guys. Huge thanks to the main man himself, Mr. Shrek, jumping in with another Airliners Live gifty, and that's followed by channel legend herself. Get in there, Rainbow Love. Thanks a lot, Bevs, for your one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone. Sound sculptures. It appears that this aircraft in shot has had a bit of an issue with the hydraulic fluid. Hence why they have sent the aircraft over to 23 left, because it's looking more like they're going to have to tow that aircraft off the runway there. Oh, they're pretty wide, but they are pretty wide, the runways here at Manchester. So there's ample room for the emergency vehicles to attend and both inspect and carry out anything they need to. So yeah, that's not an issue there, mate. Plus, it's better than to do it on the runway where there's more room, rather than to carry out any inspections on a taxiway, because of course, goes without saying, the taxiways are significantly narrower. So hence why they're carrying out this inspection and whatnot over on the active runway, which is not active at the minute, of course. But yeah, just makes sense to do it on the runway. As you mentioned, they need as much room as possible, so yeah, that's why, Herbert. Cheers, Paul Clark. Thanks, mate. Just peer away from there a sec. We're aircraft on the departure. Logan Air just arriving. Pegasus on the rotation. Pegasus climbs above the Concorde hangar. Aircraft on approach. On the finals is a Jet2 73 from Naples, just about to touch down. Nicely done from the Jet2 73. And now, one of the reasons why we stuck around, the Qatar Airbus A350. Of course, busy, extremely busy airport, well, busy one runway now, with the second runway out of use, which would be normally being used for departures on 25 ops, 23 ops. Qatar 350 on the way out, guys. Don't be going anywhere. We're about to capture this both this and the stunning Saudia 787. Both on their way back out to the Middle East. Yeah, it looks like a few of those fire crew now. Fire chief is still over there, but Man Fire 3, the Oshkosh vehicle, looks like it's leaving the scene. Ryanair climbs out. Jet2 about to taxi past. There's Man Fire 3 just leaving the scene. Every chance that's one of the appliances over here from the northern station here at Manchester. May make its way back over the airfield now. So it certainly looks like the emergency side of things has been averted. It'll still be interesting to see that aircraft being towed back. Wipers going, hence the slight bit of adverse weather we're having. Had some quite a few intermittent showers during the live show today, but nothing that stops us. We just keep going. Flight crew just tidying the aircraft up. Very busy down the end of 2-3 right now there, guys. Extremely busy down there. Lots of aircraft waiting to depart. Ryanair climbs out. Aircraft on finals. Currently now 3:48 in the afternoon over here in the UK. And if you look on Flight Radar 24, guys, just take a look at all the aircraft waiting to depart Manchester now. Crazy. As I say, our main focus is going to be the Saudia Dreamliner and also the Cathay 350. Looking like number 2 and 4 respectively to get out of here. And we'll see what occurs with the Jet2 75 there. I do believe they are going to be towing the aircraft back to stand. Main fire chief is over there. Ranger 4 is over there. A couple of the fire appliances are still over there as well. As I say, first class job that these guys do. All the ground ops, all the emergency operators here at Manchester, incredibly professional. Wouldn't expect anything less from these guys, so great job. So this we've got a Jet2 73 on the way out to Fuerteventura. It's going to be making its way down to the Canary Islands. Jet2 73 Foxtrot Juliet, next aircraft to depart. Then we'll have the Saudia Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 12. Will be number 2 to depart, and then number 4 to get out of here, I think, will be the Qatar Airways A350 back to Doha. Lima Alpha, the registration on this 9-year-old beautiful Airbus A350. For the time being, here's the Jet2 to Fuerteventura. Just getting out before the Saudia, we have a TUI 737 operating a flight down to Paphos. It's just took the intersection, just pushing in front of the Saudia there. Looks like the Saudia is going to get out next though. A couple of lovely heavies down there. Qatar 350, Saudia 78, and now on the takeoff roll. This TUI 737, Kilo Sierra on the registration, heading, as I say, down to Paphos. Saudia is getting itself lined up now, guys. Lovely heavy departure coming up. Beautiful. As the drizzle continues to come down here at Manchester. Saudia Dreamliner 787 climbs out from Manchester runway 23 right, heading back down to Jeddah on the return leg. Qatar may have to wait patiently there for a couple of minutes, may get a couple of these smaller airframes out prior to that departure. Looks like the every chance could get the EasyJet in front there out first. Not sure what sequencing they're going to go for there. Logan Air ATR 72-600 on finals as well. Bit of prop action. Just coming into shot there is the Eastern aircraft, currently being leased by KLM. Camera's just stuttering on focus a little bit. Soon rectifies itself though. Logan Air ATR. A bit of a bounce, but gets it down the second time. Just about making the rapid exit there, the ATR. EasyJet on the roll. I think they may have moved the 75 now, guys. Maybe already under tow. EasyJet rotating. It does appear that they are moving the now the stunning Qatar A350. Wow. That sounded incredible. Qatar Airbus A350 roaring out of Manchester. Literally roaring out of Manchester for the return leg back to Doha in the Middle East. That was stunning. So we were aiming to capture both those departures, both the Saudia and the Qatar. And we're just going to wait to see now, because it appears that the Jet2 75 could be under tug, could be being towed. So we'll stick around, we'll capture that aircraft coming back past us, see if that's possible. And then we'll wrap the show up there, guys. And what's been a pretty brilliant show, pretty action-packed. Been live since 10 o'clock this morning, of course. Pretty action-packed show, guys. And with this all occurring at the end as well, just extending our the delay on Loopy's nap time by another couple of hours. Yeah, that sounded incredible, that did. Hey, and bing, bong, Paul himself. 41 months, ladies and gentlemen, of support to the channel. 41 months at first class. Not the way he'd like to celebrate this milestone, but nicely caught. Oh, Matt, excellent work by the crew. Absolutely, Paul. Thank you so much, mate, for all your help with the channel and just being an all-round general champ. Brilliant guy, mate. Thank you so much for your long-term support. 41 months. Wow. Rainbow Love, Bevs herself with a £4 super chat. Thank you so much, Bevs. And Paul continuing the support and the positivity there with a one Airliners Live gifted membership. I think it's your third one now, kid. Well in, mate. Thank you so much. Yep, so, gifted membership from Paul and Shrek, man. Shrek, man, with a further $9.99 super chat to the channel. Thank you so much, mate, for your awesome support today. Just brilliant. Thank you so much. Let's kind of see if I can bring you the Qatar that's just roared out. Just as it climbs and makes its way back to the Middle East, over the airfield, through the murk. Yeah, so it looks like now the Jet2 75 Alpha Kilo, which came in from Malaga, squawking 7700, does appear now to be under tow, and it'll make its way back to the terminal through that means, by that means. Ryanair 73 climbs out, aircraft about to touch down. Yeah, 2A737. Two A737 arriving in at Manchester. Yo, the support continues, guys. Thank you so much, Suze. Suze! Jumping in with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to this awesome, awesome community. Thank you so much, Suze. Shrek, man. You've done it again. How many times do I have to tell you to stop, man? Shrek, man. Thank you so much, mate. Your support, mate, knows no bounds today. I don't know what to say. I've run out of superlatives. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. With a further 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships from the legend that is Shrek. As I say, mate, hope your continued treatment goes extremely well. Mate, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Shrek, man. Just incredible, mate. Thank you. With a 5 gifted memberships following Mega Mod Suze there. Beautiful support, guys. Thank you. And after that, we also had Nathan renewing his business class membership for 4 months. Yo, get in there, Nathan. And Abji as well, renewing his business class membership for 2 months as well. Thank you so much, Abji. How are you doing, mate? And Matt, lad, get in there, main man, Matt Hyatt. Premium economy membership crashed off for 10 months at premium economy. Great stream again, Matt. Cheers. Thank you so much, Matt. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Here's the Eastern, as I say, leased by KLM at the minute. just see the tail of the Jet2 75 now, Alpha Kilo. Looking a sorry state as it makes its way under tow. Makes its way under tow operations back to gate here at Manchester, unfortunately. But as I always say, guys, the main thing is this aircraft got down nice and safe, and as is always the professionalism of the crew on the ground here at Manchester. Knows they don't know any other way to do it than professionally. So these guys have dealt with it extremely well. See if we can just bring you the aircraft now being brought back. Yeah, there he is, just through there. That's where the that in fact is the spot where the aircraft came to a stop on the when it landed in under 7700 squawk. Fire crews and a couple of the ground ops went to the aircraft's aid, and it seems that the emergency was called off. This aircraft was reported having an hydraulic fluid issue. Prior to touching down on the second runway, was forced to take evasive action and land on the second runway here at Manchester to avoid disrupting operations here at Manchester too much. And we'll see that aircraft taxiing past us under tow very shortly. And once we've seen that aircraft coming back past us, that will be the time when we wrap this Friday show up. Just coming into view now properly, the 75. See the airfield ops there in front as the aircraft is slowly towed back to stand. Another brief light downpour here at Manchester. Haven't had to put the waterproofing on as of yet, so I'm not going to start mucking about now. But as you can see, the towing apparatus at the front of the 75. As I say, this is Alpha Kilo of Jet2 in the holiday scheme. Carried out a flight from Malaga earlier. Reported a bit of a hydraulic fluid issue prior to arriving into Manchester. Only set up the 7700 squawk a few miles out from Manchester, so it wasn't deemed an emergency when it was, as I say, when I mentioned it was just over the UK coast, it wasn't exactly squawking there, but when it came within the vicinity of Manchester, it appeared to have no option but to display that squawk. As I say, it does appear to have had a bit of a mishap with the hydraulics, hence why the aircraft is now under tow, because they do believe it's unable to steer due to a loss of hydraulic fluid. But I say the aircraft's down safe, that's the main thing. There is aircraft departing and arriving, but as I say, we've stuck around for this, we'll stick with it. Capture this taxiing back to gate, and then we'll wrap the show up, guys. And huge thanks to you, Nigel, there with the one gifted membership back to the community. Thank you so much, Nigel. Hope you're okay today, mate. Great to see you the other week. And also Johnny renewing his business class membership now for 3 months. Thank you so much, Johnny. Loves the streams. Thank you so much, mate. Shrek, man, done it again. Right, can someone sellotape Shrek's hands together so he can't donate anymore? Because he's just dropped yet another 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to the community. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. I don't even know what to say anymore, mate. Literally lost for words with regard to your support today, mate. So I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, mate. And if you have received a gifted membership from either Suze, Shrek, or any of the other legends of the channel, please make sure you show your appreciation. Keep the positivity alive, guys. See the hatch flaps there, still down on the main gear. Again, I'm not sure if that's part of the problem with the hydraulics. And as I mentioned, there is aircraft still departing, but our focus is on this this emergency landing. Everything appears okay. Doesn't appear to be a great deal of panic. And as I always mention, incredibly professionally dealt with by both the ground ops and emergency fire ops here at Manchester, fire crew. Ever professional. Great job by the guys up in the ATC Nats Manchester Tower as well, sequencing this aircraft, and all the it was a busy period actually, so the guys up in the ATC Tower deserve some kudos as well, to be honest, because can disrupt a lot for those guys up there in the tower as well, but as ever, this is just so professional. So well done to the guys at Nats, well done to the fire crew, and well done to the ground ops here at Manchester. Ever professional. Wouldn't expect anything less from those guys, so kudos to you all. Oh my God. Wow. The support today, guys, it's just been phenomenal. Don't know what to say. Further support from the prop whisperer herself, the legend, Mrs. Barbara P. Sterling, dropping $100 donation into the channel. Barbara, yeah, we all love you so much here, Barb. Thank you so much for that 100 drop there. Just brilliant. Hope you're doing okay. Know you've had a bit of a tough month, but I hope you're doing okay, Barb. Thank you so much for that $100 US donation back to the channel with a message to Airliners Live. Much love to the great guys. I love you all. Stay safe. Barbara, we love you more. I promise you that. We love you more. Thank you so much, Barb, with the $100 US donation back to the channel. Thank you so much. 175 arrival to a stranded 75, which arrived around 45 minutes away minimum. As I say, arrived in from Malaga following a 2-hour 45-minute flight. Was forced to land on the second runway, runway 23 left here at Manchester, due to it squawking 7700, due to what's been reported as a hydraulic fluid emergency. Hence why the aircraft now is under tow, because the aircraft is unable to steer due to that issue with the hydraulic fluid. So yeah, we'll capture this slow taxi back, and then we are going to wrap the show up, guys. Slowly being followed now, this stricken aircraft, by the 2 Oshkosh operators, and with the third one about to come into shot as well. Alpha Echo. Just taxiing in front of us, right in front of us at the Runway Visit Park here at Manchester. With a stunning bizjet just touched down, guys, but we'll stick with the 7.5. I did see this on Flight Radar 24, this bizjet, but our priority has to be the 7.5. Should get a brief glimpse of this bizjet as it vacates. Just took the rapid exit. And we will get a brief glimpse of this. It's a beautiful aircraft. Should just be coming into shot any moment. There it is. Nice, isn't it? Of a Turkish 330 on finals. Can't miss a heavy, can we? Can't miss a heavy touchdown. Turkish A330 coming in from Istanbul. Reverses retracted on the engines there. And we'll turn our attention back now to the 7.5. We have got some more support to catch up on as well, guys, before we wrap up. Shrek, again, jumping in with a 1999 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. With the message, guys, you've done an outstanding job today. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. You have as well. You've done an outstanding job, mate, with your support. Wow. And we also had Jamie. Cheers, Jamie Campbell there, mate, jumping in with one Airliners Live gifted membership. And the prop legend, the prop whisperer, with further support to the channel with 5 free Airliners Live gifted memberships back to the community. Cheers, Barbara. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible support from all of you today. Thank you so much, Barbara. And we also have Henna with a €5 super chat as well. Just so happy that emergency situation was solved without any more drama to it. Professionally handled by myself. Thank you so much, Henna. And thanks for the appreciative chat. Thank you so much, Henna, for your 5. And a certain Mr. Andy B with the £2 super chat. Happy birthday for tomorrow's 26, mate. Can't believe you listened and believe me. Yeah, it's actually true. Yeah, it's 26 again. 26, yeah. 26. 26. Thanks, mate. Hope you're having a good day, Paul. But no, thank you. Thank you so much, Barbara. And thank you, Shrek. Thank you, Henna. And thank you, Jamie. And Mr. Brownbill for your support. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Owen, just jumping in with the One Airliners Live gifty as well. Thank you so much, Owen, mate. Awesome support today, guys. Thank you. So, I think they're just waiting now to get this aircraft across the what is now the single active runway here at Manchester. The plenty of folks in attendance there. Got one of the Oshkosh units. Got the airfield manager there. Ground ops vehicle and the Jet2 engineers van there as well. All coming to the aid of Alpha Kilo. Getting on some of these 75s now, understandably. They are going to have one or two issues and mishaps. But as I always mention, for me personally, just let the Turkish come past. Yeah, but as I say, for me personally, I'm a true believer that these 75s and all the Jet2 fleet are incredibly well looked after. Hence why they're in the sky still. Hence why they're still active, and their age. It's testament to how well these aircraft are looked after from the engineers at Jet2. So that's why they're still in the air, and that's why they're still incredibly fluent in the Jet2 operations throughout Europe. Hey, and thanks, Andy. Cheers, Andy B, for the £5 super chats. Get yourself a birthday steak bake, Matt. Thank you so much, Andy P. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Hope you had a good Friday. And staff nurse Amy, staff nurse Tivo. Happy birthday to one heck of a guy with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Amy. And thanks again, Andy P. Yeah, Jet275 looking a bit of a sorry state as it taxis across the active runway here at Manchester. After arriving, I'll just reiterate, after arriving from Malaga and having a reported fluid, hydraulic fluid issue ensued to Squawk 7700 as it came closer and closer into the vicinity of the airport. The aircraft was then made to land on runway 23 left, which was in fact the active departures runway during this Friday show. At the time, it was catering for all the departures. They held all the departures from that runway. They turned all the operations over to the runway nearest to us, 23 right, while they dealt with the aircraft, and the fire appliances went over there, and the airfield manager that went over and just assessed the aircraft, made sure everything was okay, and then they sent this tug over there as well. Hence why they had the issue with the hydraulics. And just glad to say everyone's back on terra firma, nice and safely. Awesome. We'll just capture the last of the ground ops and fire crew and whatnot as they taxi behind the aircraft they went to the rescue of. Hey, huge thanks, Tina, for the $1.99 super chat there. Thank you so much, Tina. Towards Greg. Greg's happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Tina. Very thoughtful of you, that. And Shrek again. Mate, I'm just going to say thanks. Thank you so much, Shrek, mate. Happy birthday, yay, with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. Still 1K of you guys in here. Thank you so much for joining me today. We'll just bring you this final departure, I think. Got a Jet2 on the roti. Nose gear comes up. Main gear gets retracted and the covers go up into the fuselage, and that's going to wrap us up, guys. Wow, what an interesting end to the show that was, eh? Incredible. Wow. Let's bring the guys in the Nats Tower into focus. Of course, those guys played their part as well in that emergency landing. Dealt with impeccably. I'll just reiterate, dealt with impeccably by the guys at Nats, by the fire crew in the Oshkosh units, and also the ground operations airfield manager and everything. Just dealt with that situation as professionally as you'd expect here at Manchester. It's just normal for them, and they don't know how to deal with things other than to do it professionally. So full kudos to those guys. Just leaves me now with the formalities. What a show that's been, eh? That's a bit of a long show, guys. Bringing us up to, how long have we been live? We've been live for around just short of nearly 6 hours now, so that's brilliant. And the final bit of support just dropping in from Millie there. Cheers, Millie Morley. Renewing your business class membership for now 8 months. Red tail, here you come. You're not far, Millie, you're not far. Love and happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Millie. Very thoughtful of that. Very, very positive and kind. Thank you so much. As has all you guys' support today. It's just been incredible. Shrek, man, you're the main man, you know that. Barbara, don't know what to say. Don't know what to say to you guys who supported today. It's just been, I'm just speechless. Absolutely speechless. So I can't reiterate how just thankful I am to you all for your support today. So thank you so much for being positive and showing your support to me today, guys. So yeah, next live action here from the Runway Visitor Park with myself, Martin, Andy. The guys will be bringing all the action from here, from the Runway Visitor Park, and I'll be bringing you action from somewhere around the airport. Not sure where I'll be as of yet. I haven't checked the wind ops, but I'll be on the remote cam somewhere, bringing you more brilliant action from our flagship Sunday show, starting at 9 o'clock, guys. Don't forget. And then the next live action from the channel is the Midweek Madness show, starting around 8:30 now, around 8:30 on Wednesday early morning, 8:30 UK time, and then back with myself on Friday from around 10 o'clock, guys. But thank you so much. Huge thank you to all you moderators who've helped as you incredibly as you normally do. Huge respect to all you moderators for your time. Thanks for your time and your efforts today. Really do appreciate it. Again, thanks for your support, whether you hit that dollar symbol just to offer up a gifted membership, or alternatively a super chat. More importantly to us, if you just hit that button, that like button, it's really is appreciated, that, and does more than you can imagine. So thank you so much for that as well, guys. I'm going to get things wrapped up now, as this rain probably about to have the heaviest shower of the show. So yeah, I'm going to get things wrapped up here now. Get myself back up the motorway, back up the 60, back up home. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And whatever you're up to the rest of the Friday, have a great one. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And as I say, we'll see you guys back here on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Don't forget, 9 o'clock a.m. Hopefully see you guys here. Thank you so much. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye. Bye.